Alright. Hey y'all. Day 59. Hopefully going to be attempting Coils of Bahamut today. Going to attempt Synced. We'll see how that goes. We shall see. Might have to go back to unsynced. Alright, I'm going to try to meld some of my gear here. I want to put crit on that. You must be a level 6 double hit. Oh. Alright, fine. I'll go to the melder. Come on, melder. Meld my shit. Equipped. Crit hit. Yep. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I've maxed out on whatever that is. So let's go with spell speed. Oh, spell speed's going to be pretty maxed out as well. Hey, Adam. I think we're going to be losing really badly soon. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We're going to be doing the Coils of Bahamut, so gonna see how that goes. And I have a space issue here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is just... wait. I think if... I need another retainer. Alright. I think she is now high enough that I can give her more gear. Or should I say she was 30 now? Okay, no, she still can't wear any of this. Trats. Shit. Marauder. Can she wear any of this gear? No. It's still way too... Oh, what can I get rid of? We got all these. Look at all these maps I have. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think I need things like this, right? Like tourmaline, I can get rid of that. I could put that in there. I can get rid of this. Do I need things like garnet? I saw you guys did Leisure Suit Larry. I haven't had a chance to listen to that one. I used to love that game. But I don't know which version you were playing though. I played back at the old PC game back in the day. I don't know if there's like a newer version now. God, too much. I should get rid of some of this Sky Builder stuff. Oh my God. Space issue is real. Oh my God, I don't know where to put all this stuff. I know, you know what? I'm just gonna use the free company chest for a little bit. And we're just gonna offload some of this temporarily, and then I think I will... Then I'll come back and get it later. I'll come back and get it later. Just gonna borrow the FC company for a bit. Because I just have too much shit I have not been able to deal with. Okay, that should give me enough room for now. Yeah, okay, that gives me more wiggle room. And I think I can get rid of these healer shorts and these scholar pants. And I think I can desynth this. Oh, no, I can't. I don't even think I can sell this. I have to get rid of it. He has to get Adam a PC, and then he'll play it. Alright, do I have food? Yep, okay. Okay. And then at level 50, what am I not going to have abilities? I'm not going to have Asylum. I'm not going to have a Size. I won't have a Flatus Solus. Okay, fucking suck. I'm not going to have a lot. Damn. Okay, I'm going to be gimped. Fun times. Alright. I think I'm gear-wise ready to go. Oh, I wanted to put a target marker here. Since Flatus Solus is not usable, I can use that as a marker, maybe? Hotkey? Okay, at least I get Medica 2. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Get ready. I've made all these notes for at least the first turn 5 up to turn 5. You see this? Like how many fucking abilities I had to I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's a lot easier now that you're stat capped and all that stuff, but oh my god, it was probably more complicated series of abilities per boss fight with the X amount of mobs because of how many mobs there are and then how you're supposed to deal with them. But I have a feeling that our gear is so let's see, what's my HP at capped at level 50, I wonder. I'm not sure. But back in the day when they ran Coils of Bahamut, when it was raid progression, they had maybe 3k of HP. So I have a feeling everything is going to be amped up and we won't have a lot of mechanic issues because we're going to have the DPS to burn everything down pretty fast. Hard to tell. I try to look up anything that would say what people have encountered now that they've been running coils this late in the game, but hardly anyone seems to run it synced, so they don't seem to have any information on that. So we'll see. Let me get on Discord. Alrighty. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. I should keybind rescue to Jebby.
Fashion report's easy this week.
Is it? Is it though?
No dies. No dies.
Alright, let me make sure I have it. Pretty sure. Oh, it's raid. Realm Reborn. Turn 1 through 5. Okay.
We're starting this from the very beginning, aren't we, Alachia? Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
You've unlocked it, right?
Yeah. I've done the first 8. Or was it
Oh,
9?
okay.
Or the first 2 series. I haven't done final because I haven't been able to find a successful group for the number 4, the second, which is really hard.
Turn 4 or...
Turn 4 of the second series.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's really confusing how they number these raids. It's like, turn 4 of series 2 is actually turn 8 and
I'm in the most painful Alachia I've ever been in.
oh.
Did it spark joy?
Does not spark joy. About to Marie Kondo this party.
It sounds like the group I had where the healer decided not to heal to test us.
This healer's trying, but they're like disconnecting every couple of minutes for 30 seconds at a time.
Well, that's not good.
Got a dancer that doesn't know what they're doing.
I don't know. I've played Dancer a lot lately, and there's not many things you need to know.
Yeah, but just on a fundamental level, like they didn't know they had to click the ethereal flow to move to the next floor. So we waited for
okay. So
5
not
minutes
the
to
actual
figure
class,
that out.
just they're not familiar with the dungeons. Yeah. Okay.
Which is kind of odd. Like, how did you get? Unless they had a boost, I guess. But
Not necessarily. You can level all the way up to 90 in this game, and then without having done any dungeons, and then you put yourself in roulette, and you get something you've never seen before, even high level.
I feel like you kind of have to try to do that.
Yeah. All sorts of different players in this game.
NA is definitely an interesting mix.
You mean North America?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, my experience playing on Japanese servers, the Japanese players play it like clockwork. And if you stuff up, they let you know about it. NA seems a lot more easygoing, and the AU servers, everyone just swears all the time.
I got roasted for like a solid 20 minutes in an alliance raid on Oceanic servers.
That's why I don't play on Oceanic anymore. Just too many dickheads.
It was all fun roasting. So, like my character's name is Dazza.
Oh yeah.
So everyone's like, "Oh, Dazza's the kind of guy that like, so it brings a single can to a party and drinks a slab." Oh my god, kill the sprites! Come on, guys.
Be right back.
Oh, we did it. Don't say GG. It wasn't GG. Well, Adam says he doesn't have the patience for Final Fantasy XIV. But maybe he doesn't realize how many gay icons are in this game. And Alachia hasn't even met the gayest of them yet.
Gayest of who?
That would have to be one of my favourite characters in this game, without giving away any spoilers.
Yeah. Although I guess Xenos probably compete.
There's a few.
One coming up in Shadowbringers.
Maybe.
Yeah. Like the main guy.
Don't spoil yourself.
What? It's not my fault. Like, there's just a lot of, I Google a lot of Final Fantasy 14 things, and things just show up, and, I see things, and I can't unsee them.
I see things. You don't have to worry about me. I don't Google anything about Final Fantasy.
Uh-huh.
I've seen so many things in this game I can't unsee.
I always thought Sid was the ultimate man's man.
What? That dude is straighter than an arrow.
He has a lot of fanfic, though.
Sid?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah, imagine.
A lot of people paint him in
Like a French girl.
very interesting outfits.
Interesting outfits. Yep, I would imagine.
Poor Jeppy does have to come in today.
I was like, do you? Because he's like, I think I'm gonna puke. I'm like, it's fine. It's like, I think I'm gonna puke. It's like trying to memorize like 14 boss fights. You're like, Jesus Christ, no, I can't. I'm stuck to 5. I was like, that's it. I'm gonna just concentrate on the first 5. That's right. What do I want from you, Google? I think I want your maps. I have so many maps. We need to do those. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I have 3 now, too.
I've
Might
got
as
like
well.
6 or something.
Yeah. Type in Sid Yowie.
Oh yeah?
I'm
I'm not gonna do that on stream, but
Yeah, probably a good idea. That's funny. Okay.
If Adam's listening, he needs to play this game a little bit at least, so he can comment on his podcast.
he did try to play it. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah, he put it on his PlayStation or something and was like, "Fuck this."
still don't know how people play with controller.
I see them in. I can tell when they show up in duties because they walk straight and then they take the 90-degree turn. Just like
They're very efficient. Very efficient. Energy conservation.
That is not very efficient.
and they always have to kind of stop right before they stop. They do that 3 to 5 second pause before the next pull. And you're just like, yep, yeah, and it's very methodical too. So you're like, yes.
Ponto procs with controller.
What? Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, but he's like, I mean, your generation. I mean, that's y'all know how to use the thumb. I can't.
Yep.
Crazy Irishman.
Or if you just grew up on consoles
Yeah.
playing all the FPS games.
I mean, my fucking niece can play like a pro on an iPad.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
god.
It's taken me about 6 years to get used to console controllers, and I'm still not very good at it. It really depends on the game. I
Takes
can't
a
play
ton of practice.
a first-person shooter game with a console controller. It's just not me.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work.
But
But
other games like Xenoblade
Action
and all that sort of
RPGs.
stuff, easy.
yeah, third-person action RPGs without like complex keybinds are all good. Like games like The Witcher and stuff are like just infinitely better with controller.
I'm starting to get used to it. I just got that for my Switch.
Oh yeah.
Bit different. It's just a matter of remembering what the buttons do. One game I could never succeed in when I bought it for the PS4 was the Spider-Man game that was released about 4 years ago.
Yep.
I gave up. It was just too hard with the controller. But I've got it on
They've
PC
just-
now, and it's
Yeah.
easy. It's easy to play.
I've heard that the controller the controller mapping on keyboard is simplified a lot. So rather than like holding in two triggers to like go into
Yeah.
a transition to something
And
else,
there's lots of
you
aids
just
you
press
can turn
Z.
on. Yeah, there's lots of aids you can turn on in the accessibility settings.
I find that cheating.
So I always turn it to easy anyway, because I want to just enjoy the story. And
Auto assist shouldn't be a thing.
Sorry?
I said the auto aiming assist shouldn't be a thing. If you want to use controller, then you have to suffer.
Oh, gosh.
PC Master Race.
PC Master Race.
Yeah, I've actually gotten used to the controller for 3D environments. It's been a long time, but I still despise FPSs with them. But I can play Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest 11 or Persona, very easily now. But I still just cannot do an FPS. It just feels horrible.
Oh, one thing I found is the Pro Controller for the Switch is much easier for me to handle than the controller on the PS4. I think it's just like size difference in the layout. I think it's bigger because my hands are quite big, so I have trouble with small controllers.
You don't like the Joy-Cons then?
Oh yeah, I can't use small. I don't know if you've ever tried it. The PS3 controller. It was quite a small controller.
Yeah, I have.
That just did me in. I just couldn't use it. It was just too small for my hands.
I have them.
I'd probably have to go for like a third-party controller that's been enlarged. Oh, I feel bad. I should be studying these fights. It's been a long time since I've done them.
Okay. Alachia, are you
Don't feel bad then, right?
beautifying
But-
yourself?
Huh?
Are you beautifying yourself before the raid?
Yeah, like I don't know if I want to go into my filthy casual set or what. I don't know.
You're not going to go
what
with
am-
your blockhead?
What am I playing as today?
You're playing warrior. Warrior.
Sorry, you're not playing warrior today.
Way of the
Healer.
Warrior.
I got so
Actually,
used to you wearing no clothes with a blockhead. That's all.
I could heal.
No, you're playing warrior.
Well, I ain't reading anything.
Oh man. Oops.
I completely lost control of my inventory again. So what I had to do was I created another retainer called Armoria. So all my spare armor's going in there at the moment.
So now you have 4 retainers?
I think I've got 6 now.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, I don't feel bad. I have 2, and I just had to borrow the guild bank just now because I couldn't handle it.
I already have 4. I don't think you know that.
What?
Yep.
You don't even understand what the struggle is like, man.
Yeah, but I'm a hoarder of all the map.
If you like hoarding, Azixa, you should come to my apartment in this game. You'll be in heaven. There's so much crap in there.
Oh, remind me later after we stop.
Well, I try to think it's organized, like,
Organized chaos.
yeah, organized chaos.
Let me go look. I think I can actually
Where?
I think I can just go look at his shit.
Oh, just in his room in our.
Oh,
our
he
house?
did. No, he doesn't have it
No, I've
open.
got an apartment. How do you do that?
You have to open it up. I don't know. There's a lot of buttons, and you have to click on something and then it open up
You know
another
what?
menu. It's like you have to go to like
Wait,
housing, and then estate settings, and then private chambers, and then
Oh, he can let us into his
guest
apartment.
access settings,
Everything she just said.
and then allow access. Hit confirm.
Okay.
I'll go have a look.
She's right.
Actually, let's go see if I can see anyone else's.
Where's
Oh,
my apartment?
can't look at Rourke's
There it is.
room. Let's go look
you
at.
can't?
My,
Can't
my
look at
apartment's in
Zixa's room.
Shirogane.
Wait, you can't?
Nope.
What?
Um,
Mine's open. That doesn't even make sense. Oh wait, you mean in our
You
free
can't-
company house?
You can't go directly to my apartment though, because it's in a separate area.
Well, actually, I don't
then-
understand what you're talking about.
I thought I should be able to just do a state teleportation and go.
You-
No? Guess not.
Let me check this.
I guess
I don't have an apartment.
Well, let me go.
You can't get into my apartment. I don't have one.
I don't actually don't know how it works. I guess because we're in the same FC, that's why it won't let me.
State settings. Apartment.
Oh, you should be able to go into mine now. I found the settings.
I'm gonna go. Where do you get there from?
What? Estate
What?
settings, private chamber, guest access
Oops.
settings. It's a checkbox. Make sure
No. Like
There's
how do I
apartment
actually get
access
there
and
though?
teleportation.
you can't teleport to a room.
You should be
there's
able
a
to teleport
teleportation
to the housing.
Yeah,
but
that's their personal house. We don't have personal houses.
no, you should be able to teleport to someone's FC house too.
Anorak says personal house.
Yeah.
I got a personal apartment,
Look at my room.
and I've just turned on apartment access and
You
teleportation.
have like one thing in there.
Yeah, I have one thing.
Oh yeah, I can teleport to Anorax. It
Have a
gives
look.
me the
Can you try that, Alachia? I don't
Where
know
do you
what the
do that
settings-
from?
just right click his name.
Social settings, friends list. Friends list, right click on Anorax. Estate teleportation. There we go.
Go to specified apartment. Oh thank God, it's on the first page.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's working. Everything's working.
Yeah, he spent a lot more time on this than I had.
This was when I moved my character from the other server, I had to recreate all of my stuff back to the way it was.
Can you put anything you want on the mannequin?
Oh, where's it? Where did that come from? What offended you, Maury? Okay.
You must have deleted me. What did I do to offend you?
No. Yes, I will see my subjects now. I got my favourite music playing.
Is Rourke from the UK? No, he is American.
America.
America.
Apartment building.
I'll be
This is where I
back.
run
The
my
camera
empire.
walk.
This is where I run my empire from.
Wait. Go to the lobby.
What's playing the music?
My orchestrion.
Where is it?
The Moogle orchestrion just here. Can you see it?
Oh,
Maybe?
this thing.
Neat. I'll have to get a smaller one.
Yeah.
The lobby's cool. Let's say you go to a specific apartment. Oh, look at this.
My apartment.
Oh my god, this music. The Moogle music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I told you, it's my favorite. It's my bedroom over here.
What role am I tonight?
Paladin.
Still tanky.
Yes, you're still tanking. This table and this chair's too close to the table. It's cutting into me.
Lawsuit.
Yep. Whoa! What was that?
That's a lawsuit.
was cats jumping up my stuff. This is what happens when I don't pay her enough attention.
My god, that Moogle thing's amazing.
Yeah, I like it. It's very cool.
Yeah, I like this place. I think the clock shows the correct time. Yes, it does.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Maybe. Not sure.
Everybody's dancing on your furniture.
Well, into thin air.
Evening.
Good evening.
Hello, Jeffy.
Jeppy is the British bloke.
Hello.
Hey, Edgy.
Move the chairs back a bit. They're a bit close. You fix that.
Okay. As we destroy the carpet.
Yeah. Just trash the place.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. These guests. Oh gosh. Oh, she's wearing a bondage suit again.
That is not a bondage suit.
Edgy is also an American.
No.
In fact, I think all of everyone except for Porg lives in the South.
Oh yeah, true.
But not from the South, though. I don't know where Rourke is from, but Azix is from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
I'm from South.
Oh, you're from the South. All right.
Oh, how nice of you to clean the house.
Yeah. It's a bit dusty in here. It's weird how your apartment is bigger than the our house, our guild house.
But well, you do have a second floor, don't you? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, we got a basement.
Yeah, we have a
Basement.
basement.
Yeah, so that is one good thing.
You know,
And a workshop.
turn into a club.
But
And a shark guard.
people do very creative things with the apartments. With the glitching, people have actually made second floors.
Oh, yeah,
in their
yeah,
apartment.
I've seen it.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they've done a really good job. So they can actually make the most of space. And even something as simple as this, putting up these partition walls, you can sort of like make a separate room or something.
I guess works fine if you're a Lalafell half man.
That does help.
Yep, yep. Because the ceilings get real low when you glitch out. Here we're rude too.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I don't see Jeopardy Queen logged in yet.
Oh, it won't let me log in.
Wait, was Pork joining?
Yeah. Unless she changed her mind.
She's like, oh, fuck this noise.
These mofos don't know what they're doing. I have not seen the Sandman series per se. I did watch one episode about death. Yes, and
Hopefully the first one.
no,
And his friend.
no, it was Dream and his friend,
Him and his friend and his sister.
and it was pretty much what I expected. A very kind of boring British.
You said it was too
likes-
English.
Yeah, it was too English. Exactly.
And then, rather oddly, she said it was way too Gaiman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read that.
No, I said I didn't like Neil Gaiman anyway, so I knew I wasn't gonna like it.
Way too Gaiman. Oh.
Way too gaming and way too British.
Yep.
Yeah.
I liked it
That's
for,
British.
for those reasons.
I know you did. You like all of his stuff.
I
You
found
liked all of it.
interesting.
I found it better than American Gods,
Oh God.
the TV show.
I watched a bit of that, but I don't know. I lost interest.
So not good. He's so pretentious. It's like, oh, I'm gonna pick massive story themes and then make them characters. Oh, I'm so good.
He's an excellent
Yeah.
writer.
Yeah, I read the American Gods book, which was crazy, but you know, the TV show they really tried, but it's just I don't want to say it doesn't translate, but man, you really have to be invested in just taking the ride.
Hold on.
Similar to Cronenberg, you just don't get Gaiman a lot.
I don't get a lot. I mean, what's his name? Something Terrence Malick. I don't get his shit either. I don't like any of his stuff.
Isn't taste, it's intellect.
Is it though?
What do you like, Alachia?
That's what people always comment in my YouTube channel. So what do you like? Do you even like anything? Why do you even exist?
First rule of Alachia's channel is do not ask that question.
I don't know. I've given a lot of movies A pluses, so there's that.
Yes. She's even liked movies which I didn't like.
Yeah. Like a lot of people hated that whole what was it? Arthur Sword whatever, that King Arthur movie. Oh, I love that movie. People
The
hated it.
movie's great.
It's great for
The Danny Boyle one.
No. It was the other Guy Ritchie? Or are you talking about an actor?
No, yeah, Guy Ritchie is who I was
Yeah,
thinking of.
Guy Ritchie,
Danny
yeah.
Boyle. Oh, well, that's a bad mistake.
I sent you a fan request, Jet, so you can.
Okay, I denied it.
Okay.
What? I've got enough friends.
Okay.
He's at his limit.
What? I have accepted.
Yeah, there are giant elephants in that one, Naruto.
Amazingly good at elephants.
I liked the first John Wick. Loved it. Hated everything after that.
You like hackers.
I loved Hackers. One of my favorite
As do I.
movies.
And fine film.
We're gonna have to start sending her Australian movies to watch Anorax.
Yeah, what are Australian movies?
Well, the classics
seen-
like the Mad Max films.
I've seen Mad Max. I like the first one.
Yeah.
I've seen some Australian TV shows.
The piano.
I did not. I
Oh,
don't.
that's a New Zealand one, actually. That's a New Zealand one. Sorry.
I don't like the piano.
Lord of the Rings.
Love Lord of the Rings, but that's not really an Australian movie now, is it?
No, that's New
It's not
Zealand.
even made in Australia.
We claim it. Two Hands. Adam's right. Two Hands is excellent. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen. Heath Ledger was his like breakout Australian role before he went to Hollywood.
Here, I'll write it down.
So here's a one that apparently is a classic, but I've never watched it, even though I'm Australian. Called The Castle. Have you watched that one, Maury?
Have I? Come on.
Yeah, see,
It's
that's
like
the thing.
a-
Everyone's watched it except me. I think I'm the last person. That
I have seen Priscilla, the Queen of the Desert. I liked it. Didn't love it, but liked it.
Crocodile
Muriel's,
Dundee.
Muriel's Wedding is a classic.
Is that a
You know-
romantic comedy?
Alachia, do
Yeah.
you know the Australian show that I'm watching or was watching?
The one with Lucy Lawless?
Yes.
No, that was terrible.
My Life is
Which one was
Murder.
that?
My Life is Murder.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
It's new.
Heard of it. Oh.
Well,
That's
what you
Lucy
really should
Lawless.
start watching is Neighbours and Home and Away.
Neighbors?
Uh-huh. Listen to that. You don't hear that much in the world. Neighbours?
I gotta find anything. I know I've watched other stuff. I've seen a lot of Canadian shows too, like Slings and Arrows, which is awesome.
Clearly the best thing to come out of Australia was their version of Big Brother. Well, actually, the Australian Gogglebox is really good. I don't think they should be allowed to make Survivor, though, because every day's Survivor in Australia.
Is it?
They constantly make you playing Urban Survivor.
I didn't realize the Bureau of Magical Things was Australian.
You're just looking up Australian TV shows now.
I'm trying to find the ones that I've seen.
There's a good old Australian movie about a struggling theatre director that gets a job at a mental hospital to put on a production of Cosy Fan Tute.
Wow.
Okay.
That leaks off the page.
Movie Relic with Emily Mortimer. My friend wrote it and didn't like it.
Australian-
What?
Australian actors they all moved to US.
Relic.
More work.
Yeah, if they're any good, they become like US
Yeah.
actors.
So what we have is the Left Behinds here.
I didn't know Farscape was Australian.
Oh, Farscape was awesome
Yeah, I like that.
That was a great show.
back in the day.
Like, how you gonna have like a show not have people have Australian accents in it though?
Folks like you'd want subtitles.
Yeah, I need subtitles for American TV.
True.
Well, that's why it's weird seeing like Rose Byrne do American accents.
Oh, I didn't know
She's
she.
always-
I didn't know
she
she's
started
Australian.
her Hollywood career doing Australian accents, and then suddenly she was American and everything. She's also in Two Hands with Heath Ledger.
I didn't realize she's in the chat. My bad, not paying
I
attention.
snuck in like the last 30 seconds, so.
Adam's probably right. Actually, Muriel's Wedding would be an anti-rom-com. It's very good.
Especially if you like ABBA.
Oh, I love ABBA.
Okay. It's actually
And
a really
that's
good film.
what's her name? She's a Hollywood actress now as well. She was in that fucking horror movie that everyone liked that I never saw.
That's very vague, dude.
Yeah. Malignant? or something like that.
I'm not aware of that.
Not Rachel Griffith. The other one. The main one. Who's the main actress in Muriel's Wedding?
Tony Collette.
Tony Collette, is that the
Tony Collette. Yeah, Tony Collette.
Yeah, she's been quite successful.
Wait, she's Australian?
Yeah.
Told you, they're coming out of the woodwork everywhere.
Hereditary, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, I like that movie a lot. Yeah.
It was in quite a good TV show that didn't make it to its second season, which was really annoying, where she was like, her and her entire family were kidnapped, kinda. They were being held. Anyway.
Kind of.
Kind
Oh,
of.
no, kind of, yeah. Like you weren't sure. Yeah, it was like it was like a Lost type show where you're not 100% sure how it all came about. There's loads of flashbacks.
Okay, we ready to do this thing?
No.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just hang out in the back, take photos.
I'm just gonna die on the first round and then call it a day.
Hey, seats taken.
Saying to Alachia that what I'll be is like a choking hazard.
Choking hazard.
Suddenly, he collapses and you go.
Okay.
We are going to have 3 bards.
Wow. There goes our DPS.
What level is this requirement for this place? It was
50.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who are the 3 bards?
Oh, you're coming as summoner. Wait.
Don't tell me.
Make sure you have res on your bar. Do you have res as a summoner? I can't remember.
Good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you
No,
have res. On your bar.
I've taken that off. What does it look like?
On the summoner, I'm not actually... Hang on, let me check.
No, it's some sort of floating body. I can see it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Reserved.
Just replaced it with sprint.
All right.
If you start, by the way, anyone who starts yelling out orders, go there. I'm not listening.
I'm
It's okay.
expecting Alachia to do that because I'm not reading anything.
I will be yelling at you, Jeppy.
Say
I only watched videos for the first 2 turns. I have no idea what's happening after that, so...
They're the easiest ones that we'll just roll through.
Just do a Mori and just go with it. Go with
Mass
the flow.
chaos. Don't stand in the shit.
Trust in yourself.
Oh, and we get a snack of the echo. Look at that.
What?
Yeah, we get echo, so
What?
we'll be right.
What?
Like the dolphin?
What the fuck's Echo?
Maximum HP, damage dealt, and potency of HP restoration actions are increased.
Why?
Makes it easier if you die.
But, but why do we
Wipe.
get that?
Because
If you
we're
wipe.
reps.
It's like a
Oh,
like a pat
okay.
on the head with like
Okay.
So,
I
yeah.
think we've already got it. We've done so well.
I know, so I was like, how do we get it?
Guys, it's how they nerf content.
Oh.
Narrate for us, Alachia.
The scars left by the calamity. Alize, huh? I can scarce breathe the sulfate of ether. I don't even know what this is about. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Oh, I see. So she's investigating.
She wants to find out what happened with the calamity and what happened to her grandfather.
Oh, I kind of know, too.
Don't skip anything.
Okay. Okay, its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Am I supposed to know who Dalmud is?
Illimit's the moon.
Dalmud's the moon. Okay. The other lady on the team is Porg. Oh.
Yeah, Porg's our experienced player.
A high tempo version of Ants that's playing in the background.
That's nice.
We're ready.
All right.
We're ready.
Yeah, interrupt high voltage. It will paralyze the party for 30 seconds if you do not interrupt it.
Propelling cannons. Piercing laser.
There's high voltage.
Got it. Cannons.
And the first boss is down. There you go.
Yeah, we won. That's it. Well done. See, Jeffy, it's not that painful.
Animax.
Are you holding his hand?
Very painful. In fact, I just clipped my finger on my keyboard. May have a paper cut.
God's preserve. Where are we? Do you know?
Bahamut's belly.
This is in. Is it in Moderna?
Oh, really?
I can't remember.
Oh, that would the big orange thingy. Okay. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. Makart knew. My grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet, instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished, whither to, and no one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Oh, there's that there's that meme about the primals. We must press on to learn the truth. Porg, as in the creature in Star Wars.
Oh.
Yes.
Cheers.
Oh, it's pretty bad. Where's the Peloton?
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on?
See how much time they give you to do this? 90 minutes.
It's just
Yeah,
turn one though.
bosses.
They're like 2 bosses, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to have any problems with this, with Echo on. I was like saying how Asmongold's group had a bit of difficulty with the final turn,
Mm-hmm.
but they were doing it minimum eye level, no echo.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't jump off this ledge. Yes, I can. Whoop. Petrified.
Not cleansable. Is that a cleave? What is that?
Oh, I got a mudstone. Nice.
Congratulations.
Hate snacks.
Snakes.
Snacks.
Just as well we're not on a plane.
Yeah.
Okay. When one of these hexagons is glowing super blue, get off of it. I have told Azixa what he needs to do with the slugs, so
Yay.
I think you got
Got too close.
yep, too close to the boss.
Oh, boss.
Oh yeah, he's
Alright, there too.
We have to separate them.
yes, separate them and down them at the same time.
Whoa, they do a lot of damage.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
One
Okay,
died?
one died.
Or
Yep.
just-
We're back.
Heal, Alachia, heal.
Yeah, hang on, give me a second.
Does it have a cleave?
Yes, it does. Don't stand in front of him. He's also got that steel skin thing on him that's making him super damaging on the tanks.
Ah.
Whoop.
Oh, shit. I got too close.
I'm gonna let you heal yourself so I can keep Mori alive. But this didn't matter.
Didn't
Yeah.
matter. I couldn't even get the slime to him in time.
Ba-na-na-da-dee-dee.
Okay, Rex Snake.
And the good snake's a dead snake.
Do we get to ride the snake?
I mean,
W.
what is all this
WSS?
shit?
I don't know. Must
Grab it all.
I'm just gonna greet it
These
all.
You know, I don't know.
Need and greet it all.
Yeah, you can hand these in for gear.
We're not all at the Alachia house.
What?
We will be.
Whose house?
Oh, the house or the.
Whose
The
house?
estate.
Run's house.
Oh,
Who didn't need or greet?
Yeah, why are we sitting here?
me.
If you don't want anything, leave.
Worst shopkeeper in the world. Hey, you. Don't want anything. Leave.
Some customer service for you.
Alright. Coils. Turn 2.
Turn 2.
You've done a great job leading this party, Alachia.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I feel confident.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good, because those are the only 2 easy fights.
If you can get me past the 4th coil of the 2nd series of raids, I'll be very happy.
Yeah. I'll be happy, too.
Because I've never been past that.
Yeah, it's easy. Just unsync.
Yeah.
I actually tried to do it the other day unsync, but there's some sort of mechanic where you need more than one person.
Oh yeah. That always gets you.
Yeah.
I remember doing this solo.
Yeah?
The dragon at the end is difficult solo.
Hmm.
There's like some insta-death mechanics.
What level did you do it though?
Might have been 70, I think.
The boss. It's just an ad, right?
Yes.
He doesn't stun.
I interrupted high voltage.
All right, let's go to the left. Left.
Oh
left.
yeah, straight. Back into the left.
And then once we do this on normal, then we'll unlock Savage.
Ah.
And we'll definitely do it unsynced.
Yeah. Boss upcoming. Most important thing to know is we have to interrupt that high voltage every time it comes up.
Interrupted.
And well, not later as well.
I know.
And then range, we'll just stack to transfer that elegant rot together. So just all the bards and summoner stand in the back. Like, yeah, we'll stand to one side.
Hold up for a second.
Okay.
Waiting for Maury's debuff.
Hold up.
There,
Wait
okay.
a minute.
Good, whenever. Maury.
And there is a splash chain lightning, so kind of keep spread out. Don't be like on top of each other.
You want me to maintain? What do you want to do? Maury.
I don't know. I'm easy.
You can maintain this one work because he's maintaining the dragon one.
Oh, thank God.
Because there is a.
I'll grab burst interrupt.
No, it's-
Interrupted.
Got it.
There's that
Was that
rot.
bad? It just
Who to get on?
Absorbed it.
yeah.
Oh, there's a stacking debuff.
I'm dead.
Whoa.
Ooh, something just one shot.
Gonna need
Yeah,
you to
nice.
taunt. Yeah. I'm down.
Was that the other ball, was it?
What was that?
I had a stacking debuff for me. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, I've got Elegant Rot right now.
And I've got elegant immunity. I don't know how.
That's because you had the rot. You had the rot and you spread it, so you have immunity now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I'm down.
Talk to you guys.
Damn.
Home gang is up. Ramp up.
Here, I'm gonna taunt.
Alright, checking.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Down.
Interrupt.
I think I interrupted there, I'm not sure.
I think you got
Was
it.
it? Was that the splash?
I couldn't tell what that particular damage was.
We should be able to get it right.
I think it's a splash damage we're supposed to heal through, but.
Hmm. That was a lot of damage then, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Man, it's
There was
crazy.
this like low-level AOE that was firing off all the time. I was only getting damaged 300 on that one. But
And there is a massive cleave though, so if you're in the wrong position, you.
Yeah, for some reason, a lot of you have a habit of standing in melee range, and I'm not entirely sure why. Edgy I understand because he is melee, but the rest of you,
Melee. I was not in melee range.
yeah, I know. It just
Yeah, it was Allegan Rot that got his Ixa for sure. Wake up, Jeppy!
Oh, interesting.
Just say okay. Just hold down the okay button.
Yep.
Chippy, wake up. I
I'm
don't
awake. I'm
like
awake. I was
this.
watching TikTok. I should say that I'm having some mouse troubles, not just my normal stupidity. Time I press either of the run buttons, it does auto run.
Oh.
You suddenly see me running across the screen for no apparent reason.
Hmm.
For fuck's sake.
come on, roll on the loot so we can leave.
Deppy.
I did, I think.
one of
Did
my
I?
favorite housing areas, Maury.
There you go.
Just give me a second while I try and redo my mouse.
Okay. Well, turn 2 was its own separate thing. Okay, didn't have a second one. Okay. Okay, turn 3 is a joke. It's just jumping on things and jumping up on things and being propelled up onto other things, and that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure when we get in, I'll explain the jump thing so you don't get stranded.
Okay. It's like I hear a dog barking. I'm like, oh
Just
yeah.
in case somebody gets.
Do you smell almonds?
Oh, while he's fixing that, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Meow.
Hmm.
Having to plug in a new mouse. I'll be back in 1 second. This thing's just giving up the ghost.
I like the look of this mount, but I cannot stand the sound of the chopper blades.
They're not too bad. They're sort of low key. They're not as bad as some of the helicopter mounts I've played in other MMOs.
Wait back a minute.
This is a chopper mount, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh, yes, chopper mount. I can't here, so.
You guys met the new tank? His name's Winston.
Doesn't have his smart glasses on though. It's like Winston without the degree.
So I'm changing my mouse. And they'll say they'll deliver it on Tuesday. And I'll be ready to go. Is that okay?
Ready check. All right.
Oh,
All right.
I hope this jumping puzzle's not biased against Lalafels.
I know.
Jumping.
Yeah. It's not really jumping. It's more like getting boosted into the air and flying through the air.
Yeah, it's not a jumping puzzle. You can't actually fall off the edge. I don't think. I think I tried earlier. His goal was to go down, so if you could jump off, you just jump off right now. Okay, so the teleporter, I want to make sure everybody knows how this works so you don't get stranded. So you see this glowy light, the light blue glowy light?
Mm-hmm.
So when you touch it, it activates it. Some of them have multiple glowy lights, and you can go different directions. So if you go the wrong direction, it's just because you just need to click it again. So. There are enemies that are on some of these platforms, just a warning. You could just get stranded, and we have to come figure out how to get to
It's already happening, but
There's
So, Mario, do you know which way is the best way to go? I know all of them eventually will go down, but
I have done it once solo.
like this one goes back up.
And,
Ah.
Down we go!
It's fun!
you just gotta follow the blue rings, right?
I think so. But like this one goes two different directions. One of them goes to the
There's
house, I think.
the blue ring goes the right way.
see, I'm flipping the middle finger as I do it.
There you go. Somebody touch the silent terminal when they get a chance.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, that was weird.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
obliterate.
That's the blue ring. So, blue ring!
Oh yeah, I do notice the arrows on it when you look at it from above.
Did Jeppy get lost?
He is one behind us, I think. So I'm waiting.
Did you go the wrong way?
I don't think he went the wrong way. I think he just hasn't hit the platform yet, right?
The Amazon truck with his mouse is still catching up.
Yeah. See, fuck knows why.
Oh,
Just stay here.
I can't see the blue ring.
Ooh, oh, I see it. It's the one on the right. So let's just tank it on there. There we go. Whee! Bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay,
this one, maybe. Oh, nope. Wrong one. But
This one.
yeah, and I can't get down. There's enemies up here too.
Hmm.
I'm stranded. Actually, I might be able to do this. I got an idea.
oh, song.
There's a terminal there.
Yeah, I'll get it. Damn, those things do damage.
Mm.
Hey, there's the mobs I pulled earlier.
Straight ahead, I think.
I
'cause
think
the
so.
ring is.
And then it falls down a hole. Yeah.
Wonder what happens if you just keep pulling and jumping.
The guide said you could keep doing that as long as the group can keep up.
Well, we're still missing Jeppy.
Yep. You hit the wrong one. I saw him.
You did? Oh.
Well,
I was concerned.
yeah, let's go that way. Don't worry, we have thread on them, hopefully.
They are still on my meter.
I'm trying to hit the one where the arrow's pointing.
Yeah, they're still after you. It's hilarious.
Which way is the ring?
It does just, shit.
I wish there was a way I could see where he is. Like he's like one
that way.
above me.
Go back.
Oh.
That was wrong way, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, I think.
I'm gonna burn down these mobs.
This way.
Dark matter slug.
Okay, now I'm lost.
Oh, I found another silent terminal. Okay, good.
I don't know where everybody's at.
Dead.
God, I'm all over the place. I'm following Rourke. I have
Why
no
would
idea.
you do that?
I don't know. I just saw your body, so I went over towards where you were.
Oh, is this the
Duty-
beginning?
Duty
Where we are
complete.
now?
Somebody got to the bottom.
Finished.
Oh, okay, well, someone did it.
What
Yeet.
happened then?
Yay!
That
Wait.
was absolutely terrible.
I actually, oops, I did the wrong
I
thing.
died just as I hit the end.
So I somehow exited the dungeon.
So did I.
Yeah,
That was really
If you
stupid.
die and respawn, you'll get straight to the end.
Oh, I
There's
didn't
no
get-
loot.
Oh, there
How
isn't.
do I get it? How do I get back in?
That was like such a waste of time. Why would they
Yeah.
make that?
Experiment, maybe?
Yeah, it's weird.
There it is. Go touch the terminal. That's the exit.
Really weird.
Oh, that
So
hurt.
does that
my
mean we
God.
completed it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Yes.
So
Very.
is oh god, I died.
That's
Just
right, you'll
respawn,
respawn
respawn
right
at the
next.
thing.
Okay.
That is so strange. Right.
All right. I think it's funny. I see his body up there. If you could somehow die to the enemy, it'll spawn you to the end of the terminal like me. If you see an enemy, let it kill you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you are. Okay, good. It was just like, it's weird because it's not obvious which one's going to send you down.
It's supposed to be the rings, but then we got to a point where there wasn't a ring, and it's either left or right. And right was the wrong answer. Should have followed Mori.
Always follow Mori.
Okay, this one. You're supposed to feed the little spider bots to the dreadnought. Lure bugs to feed him. One of the off tanks is going to tank the spinner rocks and the knights and the soldier. And the other one's going to tank the other knight and soldier. And then we have to somehow DPS it all down in 6 different phases.
Oh yeah, all the bugs and shit.
Yes. So, spider bugs to dreadnoughts. And then tank and off tank hold the aggro on the knights and the soldiers until we DPS them down. So it's a DPS race, basically.
Oh, sorry.
We all followed you. It's weird they'd like face you in the wrong direction when you start.
Oh. Anrex, why don't we just walk backwards a little bit? And let them aggro when they come out of the video.
Oh dear.
The first
Should be
phase.
fine.
The first phase is just one tank pulls them all in.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
and there it goes, and DPS it.
Alright.
Man, these healers can do everything. They can heal, they can tank. What can't they do?
Yeah, it looks like we.
They can tank, but can they spank?
I think we can spank, but can't tank.
Wait a second. Okay.
Yeah, one knight, one soldier.
There we go.
Ah.
Ah, Mori, that's you. What the fuck? Oh well. Veggie was thinking for a little while.
Okay.
Bugs, right?
Yeah, let's take the bug.
Oh, we've been to be separated.
Not this part.
Yeah.
He's
Taylor's going
he's supposed to eat them or something. He's supposed to
Oh,
eat
my
them.
bad.
Supposed to or not supposed to?
He is supposed to eat them.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
he's probably just gonna go down.
Yeah, which is great. Because then it's the third wave after this, and you're supposed to get him down.
Yeah, this was a month.
Be-
Because we broke it.
Did we?
Alright.
It's a little confusing now. Wait.
Spam AoE rotations.
Yes.
It's all good.
Yep.
Like the knight and soldier.
Yep. Get the knight and soldier separate. Get the knight and soldier down first.
I really need to fix my enemy list. I just like changed a bunch of HUD settings today and haven't fixed it properly.
And gonna be a repeat of the same thing.
Bugs first, or
If you can, if someone has the ability to get the bugs over to the dreadnought, that's fine. Otherwise, just DPS them all down.
Oh.
Yeah,
What do we do on it?
yeah.
I got the bug.
I'll bring the dreadnought over.
Okay, but get the soldier down first and the spinner rock. Because that pox is sucky.
Alright.
Ow.
Yeah, you may have gotten a pox on you. I'm not sure.
That was it.
Okay, it's like so much easier.
What? Is that the chart you sent us?
It was. Yeah, one of them. Yep.
That was it?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Good job, everybody.
Check your Allegan tomes too if y'all are getting close to capped. Because we're getting about 100 per.
Check your book as well, because that was a sticker for this week.
Oh. Well, everyone has a different sticker, right?
Yeah.
One of the coils is always in there. I don't. It kind of depends. It rotates. That 3 was in mine. 3 and
Get me
4
2
in mine.
lines.
I don't have any lines. All right. And then Twintania. Fucking hell. Oh my god. It's gonna be messy.
It'll probably take us a couple attempts. Just
Yeah.
a warning.
All right. If you see conflagration, I think it happens around phase 3 or 4. You gotta kill it, because it's gonna kill whoever it's on. Twisters are gonna fall from someone's body. Get away from those. Keep running. It's about phase 4. Then the twisters start dropping. Phase 3, dive bomb start. And I like the method of like running towards the. If you see dive bomb, run towards the boss. And that way you don't get knocked back, because there's a fire ring around the entire boss, and if you get hit into the fire ring, you're dead. And
There's no saving you. It's instant death.
yeah, it's instant death.
Everybody should check their poetics to see if you're not capped.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And then plummet is a massive cleave, so just stay the fuck away unless you're the tank. Okay, let me do ready check. And then he's going to do fireball on one player. No more than 2 people should be standing next to each other when that happens. I think actually with our gear, someone probably could take it all. If more than 3 people grab the fireball, it's going to stack a buff on the boss that makes his damage way worse, I think. And
I don't know
then
if I'm going to remember all of this.
I don't know either. I'm just telling you these things, and you're gonna look at it, and then when we wipe, you'll figure it out. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I think you have to see it and experience it.
Dive bomb's gonna be the problem.
Yeah. I like the method of dive bombs where we all just stand together on one end of the ring, and therefore he's going to dive bomb one of that area no matter what. And so one of us will get knocked back, but we will not get knocked out of the ring. Okay. Let me know when you're ready, Porg. Oh, and then Liquid Hell. He'll cast that on someone. Run to the edge near the flame border and try to have the flames drop on the very edges.
Okay.
And Maury's gonna maintain this?
Yes, because he does some sort of silence that's going to stop you from having some of your cooldowns, which doesn't seem to apply to warriors for some reason. They said.
Okay, I'll take the ads at the beginning.
Alright, while Org is doing stuff, I am going to fix
I'll guard
my
Jeppy.
enmity lists.
So, you know how you guys can just apply your enmity buff now? Did they used to not have that in the
It
earlier
used to
days?
It used to be a damage decrease and threat increase.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when they talk about these fights, they kept talking about aggro control, and I was like, what?
Also, it was a lot like classic WoW with threat, where you actually had to try.
Yeah. Because they were just like, well, while the healers take, aggro. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, they've definitely made a lot of changes over time.
I'll be right back.
Order label off.
think it was at a. I remember right. It might have been an attack stance. I don't remember.
Can you explain dive bomb one more time?
So the
Somebody's gonna get a green marker over their head. The boss is gonna target that person, and pretty much, well, they'll be off. The boss will be off screen. When the icon appears above the person's head, it's gonna swoop down and try to hit that person. If it hits that person, it's gonna knock them back a little bit and do damage. If they get knocked out of the arena, pretty much there's a fire circle around the arena, you're instant dead.
Oh.
but I
And
think
the direction you get knocked depends on the direction it hits you from, or
the direction you're facing. That you're
Yeah.
that yeah. So if you see that he's going to dive bomb you, like you've got the green dot on your head, run towards the boss.
okay.
And that way, when he knocks you back, you'll be already towards one side of the room, and so he'll only knock you back into the center.
Okay.
You can completely avoid, though, so
It's-
that is an option for everyone to completely avoid the dive.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's not very well telegraphed. That's the problem. But it's not telegraphed at all.
I guess I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
And then he does the death sentence on the tanks, and so you might need to tank swap for that, but I'm not sure. Your gear might be so good it doesn't need it, but
Find out. Don't forget food buffs.
I don't think I have any warrior food.
I do not. I have strawberries.
Just eat anything,
Hey,
you'll at least get
don't we have
experience.
food in our FC house?
We do. Yeah, we do. We have a meal there.
Yeah, we got a meal.
Eat the meal. I have some meat kebabs.
In the state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, inside or outside?
Inside,
In the main,
on the
main
table.
area. Yep.
I'll go and have a look.
Oh, I used all that.
You pig.
What?
I mean, it was my tea set.
There's a person boiling in the pot.
Does anyone have any more?
It only has 8 uses.
Oh, okay. All right.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah,
like a
makes
cooldown.
sense, I guess.
Yeah, so they can sell more of them.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Oop.
There's a bunch of kebabs in the free company.
Oh, yeah,
Chest.
that's right.
Tons of, there's like 100 and some.
Like, that matter.
Grab a stack of 20.
Oh, we've got the echo food buff, which is good.
Oh yeah. Every little bit helps.
We're going pretty deep.
Ooh, the claw.
Oh.
That's a fistin.
This is going rather smoothly than expected. That resembles a finger. Wow, Afino, you're so perceptive.
So are you, because that's LSA.
No. Oh, it was on the screen. It was Alphino.
No?
Alphino's not here.
Elfino's not here.
Oh, that's right. She hasn't changed. She hasn't changed outfit yet. She hasn't gotten her her glow up from Tataru.
Not a red mage.
That's right.
You can tell by the ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
And they wear their earrings on opposite ears.
Oh. Well, they wear completely
Which
different
speaks,
outfits
It comes
in
up with the
Snowflake.
name Alice.
Yeah, that too.
That's the main, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody go.
Jump down. Onto the claw.
Oh,
Alachia's still up there. Follow her.
She doesn't have an Adam's apple.
Yeah, we can't make those types of assumptions. That is not
Nope.
definitive.
Yeah.
Alphino has prettier lips.
Yes.
What the fuck?
you've got to the story points, Maury, where certain NPCs confuse the two of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I have
it's so
too.
funny.
Yeah, so funny.
So where am I tanking her? Like all the way over the far
Yeah,
edge?
right where you are is good.
In
Yeah.
the center. Yep.
No, a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit off to the. Yeah.
Like, oh. If you touch the fire, you die, as it says. It's not a wall.
Yep, moving.
Damn.
Any interrupts or big busters I need to look out for?
Death.
Sentence.
Yeah, death sentence.
Is Mike playing music?
Yes, he is. It's funny.
Oh, sorry.
Sentence.
It's the fight.
Okay. Yeah.
This dragon brought a radio.
Yeah, you seem fine with death sentence right now.
Oh, I just saw
Oh
someone.
no, Jeppy!
He got
triangle
nuked
above
from
their head.
orbit.
Touch the wall!
Was that a wall thing? Was it?
Yeah. Touch
Oh.
the flame.
Ran face first into the wall, instantly died. Like,
Ah! Oh wait, conflagration.
Okay.
Conflagration.
that happens in the
Hit
mummy,
it.
right? Where the guy runs into the wall and dies.
Hey, Edgy, this thing has a huge hitbox, just FYI.
I had something
God.
over my head.
Targeting me.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing over my head.
Oh
Time's going.
my God.
Where'd he go?
So these blue things actually make you take less damage, by the way.
Oh, so I should stand in
Oh God! I didn't miss. I missed the dive bomb.
Does arm's length work?
It might.
Just had a strange symbol above my head.
Are we meant to stand in this? Or what's this green?
Yes,
Oh,
it
dead.
will. It will actually decrease the amount of damage you take.
But it
It's-
just yeeted me into the wall.
No, guys, you're mixing up mechanics here.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Uh,
Dive bomb is knocking you into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. We know. Yeah.
Touching the circle
Also-
does not knock you back at all.
Also, I think arm's length did work.
It looked
FYI.
like it did from my screen.
Use okay, so yeah, pop that. All the healers are down.
I'm alive, but I'm the only thing alive, so I think I'm just gonna die now.
I'm the only thing alive. Okay, yeah,
I missed that first dive bomb, unfortunately.
I didn't see the third dragon in the back.
Okay, that was fun.
So we do stand in that thing?
No, you don't need to stay. Ignore the blue dot on the ground for now.
Just stand in the center-ish.
Yes. Yes.
And use arm's length. Seemed to work.
Yeah, okay.
I don't get one. I don't get an arm's length, but yeah.
If I
Jeppy
have my
released and run back.
Hey, Maury, let me pull so I can get aggro on the ads.
Alright.
Because
That'd
they
be
went
still
straight
dead.
for Alachia. Alachia.
Jeppy,
Here he goes.
if I have my mic on, is the background sound too distracting?
That's
That's fine.
fine for me.
barely
Okay.
there.
Okay.
I
Because it's
just-
easier if
I
I don't
just-
have to like lift a hand to turn my
Yeah,
mic on and off.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I just noticed it. That was funny.
Oh yeah,
You
it's
heard-
just,
heard
stream.
one of us
Friday stream.
burp.
I think like Azixa said something and I still didn't hear it.
Yeah, normally I'd be watching, but this takes too much attention.
Yeah. I don't have a choice.
Did Jeppy have a conflag on him? Was that what it
He ran
was?
no, he just
Okay,
ran
he
into
ran
the wall.
He ran into the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he ran into the wall. Edgy had the con flag, and we were able to DPS it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Edgy, just so you're aware, the con flag has a pretty huge hitbox, so you don't have to stand in the fire to actually hit it.
I couldn't get out.
No,
Or
you're
it could
your
move.
son, but if somebody else
Oh.
gets it, you just so you're
Oh,
aware,
okay.
you're melee.
Oh, I got you. Thank you.
Dragon's wearing an
Uh,
anklet.
What was
No,
the
I know
what was the
you
blue
guys
icon?
are all.
So
The blue,
Is that it indicates the con flag is gonna happen. Got it.
yes.
Time to go late. Most of you are Lalafell, so you're all children. The wall equals owies.
well, hopefully I won't get knocked
Uh.
into it this time.
Dragons are jamming out again.
All right, watch your positioning. Death sentence is going on.
Coming up.
Oh.
A good tether or a bad tether?
It's me.
Okay. Dorito on pork.
Oh shit!
Pork's dead.
Is that dispellable?
Got her.
How'd she die?
Oh, the
There's a
green arrow
fireball.
triangle.
Fireball.
Got a red triangle on her head before she died. Blue on Alachia.
Scum flag on me. Kill it.
Red triangle on me.
Oh, I can't.
Yep. Kind of.
Got it.
Oh,
I'm down.
Oh,
Okay.
here we go.
Dive.
It's
Oh,
me.
watch you.
Where is he?
I'm gonna wait. I'm
No!
gonna wait until after all the dives.
I was
to-
trying to raise. Yeah, see, I think if we stack up and stand on one edge, then, yeah.
You can actually miss it. You just gotta watch where it's coming from.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you
Yeah.
can avoid it.
You can actually see it, yes.
Yep, if you look up.
Yeah.
Jeppy, it's
back
all to
up.
you now.
Yep.
Jeppy, can you res?
Yeah. I think so. I've got a thing that says resurrection.
Try to res Alachia.
Oops. Ran into that one.
Okay, so if the Dorito gets on someone's head, we need at least, I think, 2 people to stand next to him. It's like
Yeah.
it's a split DPS
Jeppy, are you
thing.
trying to res Alachia?
yep.
Trying to.
Yeah, don't worry about attacking.
Oh, he's gonna get dive bombed.
Nope.
Wipe, guys.
Says you.
Yeah. You got
Yeah,
more ads
that's
coming
me.
in. You're so fucked.
Okay, time to unsync.
I will after this one.
I have very
Aren't we supposed to get stacking echoes? Maybe not.
Oh, really? That would be
I thought-
that'd be awesome.
It seems like it-
That's
Seems
how
like it went straight to 30.
Yeah, that's how it used to work. They changed that a while ago. Hang on. You guys are so far away, I have to move in this position just to freaking target them. There we go.
Death sentence.
All right. If someone gets Dorito, I want the 2 bards to stand on them. No more than that.
You should probably get closer.
Who?
Everyone.
There he goes.
Dorito.
Yep.
We're supposed to stand near him?
Yeah, you were. Good.
Go stand near here. Near who?
The Dorito.
The red icon on
Red
someone.
triangle.
Oh, someone gets red triangle. We stand near them.
Yeah, you stand
Yes.
near them. Yeah.
Okay, I've been avoiding
Blue
everyone.
on Anorex.
Flag.
Conflagration.
I get the
Red
red
on edgy.
triangle.
Okay, red triangle. Someone. I'll stand next to you. Okay. Get that cum flag.
One flag. Trying.
Got it.
Rabbits. Blue shot. Handle it.
Okay.
Death sentence coming.
Oh, weird. Doesn't seem like Rourke took that.
Yeah, he's covered.
Okay.
Oh,
Dive.
damn. So, the dive bomb, if you run straight at it,
No!
I need to heal.
Was not
Someone
near
can
it.
heal me. Never mind.
It's after
Yeah.
Debbie.
Oh, Jeppy survived.
He did.
Can you res Alachia?
yeah,
Yep.
get the latcher up.
Working on it. I just had to make sure I didn't get dive bombed.
Jeffy, you
hold
have an ability called Swift Cast that you can hit just before you hit a res,
Well, yeah.
and that'll insta-res.
Why? I don't have enough mana yet.
Okay.
These have a-
I will work on it and hope that
Still not enough mana.
Coming up.
Good taunt, please. Oh my god.
Heal me.
Oh. Ooh,
Bahamut's
I
rushing.
survived.
Or not Bahamut, whatever his name is.
He's diving again.
For me, oh,
He got me.
Yeah. Does he dive? How many times does he dive? Twice?
Three.
He's gonna
3
dive
times.
again.
3 times.
oh shoot.
My arm's length was not up.
4 minutes.
Let's kill this one.
Oh, I don't have enough mana for res.
I do in a second. I'm gonna use my swift cast. Okay. 1. No mana yet.
Uh,
15 seconds. Ish.
For what?
Till he comes back.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
There he is.
Oh.
Get him.
going back to the center.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, hell was that?
That was the mechanic we were supposed to
Take
have.
right damage.
What you're supposed to do is
Shit.
when he dives back down, you're then supposed to stack in the circle. I forgot.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
oh, that's
The blue circle?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
the blue one.
was that plummet or was that over?
It was pummel. Yeah.
Oh,
Pummel.
okay. Okay.
Pummel, yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
And then immediately after, he casts a twister.
Yep.
Oh,
Killed
my.
well, the healers, both of them.
I brought some sandwiches, Jeppy, but it's smushed in the fight.
Oh. Sandwiches.
So the second part can't unlock unless you finish these first 5?
Correct.
Okay.
We're making progress.
Yeah. I have a hard time seeing him when he's outside the arena.
Gotta look up.
Like, how far up?
Pretty far. So what are we doing here?
Pulling again.
How many times are we doing this?
As many times as it takes.
Till it dies.
Gonna unsync?
No. Not this one.
What?
But I guess like until we stop learning things and making progress, then because we got way further that time than we did the first 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do ready, check. Or you can face bullets.
Oh, got me. I'm sorry.
I probably have aggro on everything.
I got Plutania.
Fuck.
That's why I wanted to do a ready check.
It's one step.
You can see how much of an achievement it would be to do these when they first came out without, assistance and nerfs and that. Oh, got this thing.
IG.
Conflagration.
Oh, stack on me, I think.
Yep, yep.
I have the chip.
Okay, at least 3 people. Yep, there we go. See that? He has 14 stacks of that wax and flesh, or 3 stacks of that wax and flesh now, because it's dependent on how many of those people get hit by the Dorito.
Okay.
So you don't want too many, but I think 2 isn't plenty.
Where he is? Oh.
Dead. Didn't see where he was.
I got
Someone
him.
should call it out somehow.
I know.
Don't really have a lot of time.
Yeah. Oh, got
Behind
it.
Alachia.
No, 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 no! Ah!
I saw him just in time. I moved towards him.
Also, arm's length doesn't work.
I'm going to
did
manually
for me.
erase work.
It did not work for me.
Oh.
I'm resing work manually.
Short,
Okay.
honestly.
Alright,
Yeah, it
there
doesn't
we go.
last very long.
6
You gotta
seconds,
time it.
yeah, so
really well.
It did work for me the first time, but then I ran out, obviously.
Yeah. What's this blue thing in the center do?
That's a circle that's going to save your life in a couple seconds. When I say run to the circle, run to the circle.
Can we just stand in it right now?
No.
No.
I think it does
Time
damage.
bomb.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
right. Frickin' hell.
I'm resing NRX manually. Give me a second.
I'm dead. I didn't see him. He's to the right.
No, okay.
Should be the third, right?
Yeah, that was 3.
I got
That's like-
Azixa.
We got time. A lot of time.
Did you get the res?
Nope.
What the fuck?
You got interrupted, probably.
No, it's probably out of range.
Yeah, like
One.
30
Going in
minutes.
now?
All
Not
right.
yet. Just stand next to it.
When did we get in?
We got 10 seconds. Something like that.
What is the indicator?
Yeah.
Now get in. Okay, you can get out.
Oh shit, maybe not.
Jeez.
We got out too quick.
No. It's just.
No, it's just the damage that goes
Yeah.
off, I think.
Oh, motherfucker!
Can't be in Twister.
Worse.
It's
I
the,
think that might have been the one we needed to be in the blue for.
The twister?
I don't think so. I think
No,
we're
I
just
think
all
you have-
standing in. We're all just standing in front of him.
Yeah, these rings were all right in front of him, overlapping. So
Need to look that one up.
Okay. Twisters. So I guess that phase, you just have to keep running. I think they said do not stop running.
The
And-
green from the.
Yes,
for
because
green
they
twist.
will drop from your body at random, and it's like not. You don't have time to get out of it, so you just have to keep running. That
Oh, I
phase.
thought that. I thought he shot him in front of himself.
That's possible. There's a lot of shit happening at one time.
Because that's what it looked like. I
So,
should've-
Twister is an ability that will target 3 random players. It will instantly kill anyone who is not moved away from the location. To move away from the Twister, you need to move during its cast time in one direction around that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, when you see him cast Twister, you need to pretty much just run.
He's gonna be running once he's back.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so he... we did the neural link correctly. Pretty much once he comes back, he uses his ultimate ability immediately. You need to be in there in the neural link. Neuralink is the name of the server, by the way. So, we did that correctly. One suggestion for Twister is to mark the boss as a focus target,
Okay.
so you can see the cast bar.
good idea. Can't do that.
Also, I don't know if you saw at the end, there was that ad that spawned. So
Yeah, I
that
saw that.
ad, when it spawns, it will walk towards a player. If it hits that player, dead instantly. So everybody else has to pretty much kill it and stun it.
There's a lot of instant death in this.
Yes.
That's only phase 4 of 5.
It's
Yeah,
not.
there's one more stage.
Sorry, I had a
Okay.
phone call.
Yeah, it's
Um,
not forgiving.
I'm looking at. Oh, it uses Liquid Hell, which is the fire ability that the ads have at the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
which puts fire everywhere, and it drops 5 puddles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me do a check. Okay. Yeah, I locked one.
I'm being attacked.
Yeah, hold off on opening up.
Ow.
Okay, I do apparently need to number these targets.
Yep.
Just keep an eye out for the red triangles or whatever they are.
The Doritos. It's like Firebomb, I think is what it's called.
You guys can just group up in small little groups.
You don't want it.
You don't want too many people. You
Yeah.
just want-
Damn. Okay, death sentence again.
Alright.
Alachia.
Nope.
Or sorry, Jeppy.
That's
Jeppy.
enough.
Yep.
That's an, yeah.
Just 2 more people? Is that
Just
correct?
2 people, I think, is enough to keep you guys alive.
Hmm.
Because because now he has C4 firestorm things.
I'm blue.
Yeah, you're gonna be conflagrated. Don't. Okay.
Help me.
Don't worry. Nobody's died to this yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can kill you
Yeah.
faster than we can the boss.
Is he being tanked?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess he turns around sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, to shoot Doritos at you.
Looks like you lose your focus target when he flies away. Great.
Okay, missed that one. That's
Dead.
good.
Alright, got his exit.
No. Oh, yes, my arms lengths were still up. Excellent.
I'm going to manually res Rourke.
And now I'm dead.
And you're dead.
God, I hope these ends don't get me. Okay. Did you not get the res, Zixa?
Nope. Nope.
Fucking fuck.
I'm far away.
I'll try to. Oh, nope. No, I won't.
I think if I can't move to the side of the boss when he does his dive bomb, I'm just going to move towards him as fast as possible.
Yeah, run straight at him.
Run at him.
Yeah.
Trying to get.
Are you getting Interact or I'll get him?
Yep.
Hi,
Yep.
Bob.
I've got
Okay.
Rex.
No!
Shit.
Oh. Oh, that. Nope. Oh no.
Yep.
Jumpy, can you res one of the healers?
Wipe it up.
This is chaos.
Just run straight at the wall, guys. This is not the pool.
Yeah, we lost 2 healers. Yeah.
Alright. It's so unintuitive to run towards them, even though I know that's the strategy.
Oh, strategy's to avoid it, but yes, that's the last resort.
No, I'm not gonna avoid it. I'm gonna run towards them. I think that's the
You
that's
don't,
just,
the issue is you don't get much time to.
Make sure it's full though, otherwise you'll die anyways.
Oh really? How much?
That's half your hit point almost. That's for me.
Yeah. Big hit.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I think we have similar hit point, maybe.
Oh, I got 8,360.
I have like 1,000 more than you do. Bum bum bum. You numbering them, Mark?
Somebody did.
Yeah, but they disappeared.
They disappeared.
It's because you're. you
Someone
have to be
someone
within
else was
range.
doing it at the same
You
time.
have to be within range as well.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I see, I see.
Oh, I see.
No.
Fuck, I got plummeted.
Another liquid hell coming.
Good job with the ads.
Oh.
It's too much jippy.
Ooh.
Good to know 2 can survive.
Yep.
I missed it.
Missed what?
That sentence.
I'm conflagged.
Yeah.
Hit me.
And I've got to try and.
On interact as well.
So wax and flesh he gets, does that mean he does extra damage?
Yes.
Right.
4 sacks is reasonable though.
Okay, here he comes.
God, where is he? Why don't I see him?
So
Oh,
I don't
okay,
know
there I
which
see
direction
him.
He's coming from.
Okay.
Right. Wow, so much damage.
That time arms worked.
Alright, there I see him now.
It's like
Where is he? There he is.
Alright, that was better.
Okay.
I managed to move near him this time.
Just 3, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I counted the ads. Little ones first. They did plus damage with debuff. And it seems to be frontal cone. Edgy got hit by. Interesting.
Watch out for dive bombs coming.
Yep. Is there any like signal?
Green.
About 5. Couple seconds. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to pull out there.
Oh
Where's that
god.
one?
There he is.
Okay.
He went under the ground. It's weird.
There he is.
On me. Good shoot.
Oh, man, that was close.
Made it.
That was
Oh
so
my
close.
god.
Rock.
Oh, whoever's healing me doing a great job.
Welcome.
More ads.
Alright.
This
We gotta get into things soon.
Not yet, not
Yeah,
yet.
we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Ugh, like you can take your hands off the keyboard time.
No, not do it. It's a trick. It's a trick. Don't do it.
After we get out of the blue, we just keep running, right? Till
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
hit the
just run for your
willies.
fucking life, apparently.
I think it's because we're DPSing him too fast, because there's actually supposed to be multiple puddles.
Oh no! Someone get a res on Edgy.
Okay, about 10 seconds?
10 minutes.
10 seconds, sorry.
Okay, so it is better to avoid dive bomb, I think, because you get
Get in.
is it you get the bone stacks from it?
Go.
Get out. Oh, wow.
Run, run.
How long do we run?
Just
So we don't see any more green tornadoes.
Make sure you set focus. I didn't even see
The
it.
other guy.
Dread
Oh,
Knight
they're
does.
there on the ground.
there they are.
They're on-
Okay.
Oh, okay, so if you touch them, then it'll... Okay.
I'm stuck.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's the
I'm
ad.
out, I'm out.
Yep.
Which way is he being tanked?
I don't know. I'm kind of
Okay.
confused. There it is.
What's the wall? Yep.
Okay. Twister's coming, run.
Yep. Keep running.
That was
Wow.
no
That was
warning at all.
bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Wait, wait. I'm rezzing Porg.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Kill the
try.
ad.
Sorry. Oh,
Kill the ad, kill the ad, kill the
That's-
ad.
oh, oh.
Don't get near it.
No, it already killed
That's
its
right. It
target.
hits you
Yep.
and then it killed.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Still
Okay.
better.
The green cyclone or whatever it's called. There's any warning?
So, there's little... You don't need to run around like crazy. There's a little
Just need
green...
to move away from it.
There's a little green tornado on the ground. It's very small.
The first time there was, but second time I didn't see any. They
I
just
didn't
That's
even see it the
I think
second
it like
time.
spawns right on your feet.
Because everybody was standing still on the second time.
I was running.
So what happens is it picks 3 people at random, and it'll target them. So pretty much when he casts Twister, we all need to start running. Yes, but when it's done, there'll be little green twisters on the ground. Just don't touch them.
Hmm.
Go ahead, release.
Just need to check
Is it-
what these twisters look like.
Uh,
They must be really small.
they're really small. They're like Lalafell size.
Yes, like half our size.
Yeah. And they're faint. Doesn't help.
And the problem is that they can spawn on other people too. So if you're running towards somebody, you could run into one,
Yeah, I was trying to stay away from people.
which might have been what I'm not sure what happened with you as Zix. I didn't see. Well, so when you
Just
couldn't move,
literally came out of nowhere for me.
when you couldn't move, Zixa, that's because the ad locked onto you. That's what happens. If the ad actually got to you, you would have died like Porg did.
Okay.
And it spawned right next to me.
Yeah. And in that case, we're just supposed to stun it and burn it down as fast as we possibly can.
Those ads probably always spawn in the center.
I found an image what it looks like.
Okay.
I just put it up on the thread. Jeez, that is hard to see, and they activate quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are really small.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
You see how there's also 2 of the little neurolinks? I'm pretty sure that's because we're DPSing too fast. But that's fine. I'm happy with that. The guides that I watch actually had 5 neurolinks on the ground. So that's how much damage has improved since it was first launched. This is supposed to be like a 14-minute fight.
We have to DPS very, very slowly.
No, don't do that. We're
It
just
feels
gonna burn 'em
14
down.
minutes already.
We're just gonna burn him down. Debbie.
A second.
Okay.
When you do a ready check, you have to wait for somebody to click ready.
Well, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I am
you
now
are.
ready.
So we need a ready check for the ready check.
Oh god, watch out. We might get plummeted. Okay.
Back to playing Bard.
On Jeppy.
Got the
Okay, that's good.
What does Death Sentence do?
It's a tank buster.
Alright, Alachia's got that.
Con flag on me.
Does damage and then reduces the amount of healing you get.
Oh, okay.
Watch Mori. Okay.
Trying to cover
Goes down.
some of them.
I look at Chippy.
Okay.
You don't have to.
See him. There he is. Okay.
Running towards him definitely is a lot better.
Oh no.
God,
Or you-
I'm getting Mori.
Might wanna.
There we go.
Got me. Got me with a sword.
Okay.
Get edgy.
But
Oh, I'm not close enough. Where are you, edgy?
Oh,
Oh, there you are.
just resting.
Okay, I'm gonna get Azixa.
You're really far away to get me.
I know I am. Hang on.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Healing.
Yeah. I'm not a priority the second.
the damage debuff that you were talking about, Maury, is not from Dive Bomb.
He's dive aiming.
No!
No,
Oh,
it's on the snake.
shit.
Ah, okay.
Me again.
double cleave.
Here's the fucker.
You got me again. Fucking Christ! I just got up.
I'll get you on the. No.
Yep, he got you.
Alright, I'll get you.
Yeah,
on.
you've really got to look around. It's just.
Ads are up.
Ads are up. Get Alachia first.
Yep, I'm going. But as long as I can stay alive. Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry about me if you're trying to heal people. Maybe get a couple of the ads down.
We got plenty of time to bring his X up.
Yeah.
Alright, I got X6 going.
About 25 seconds.
What is it, like 60 seconds, is it?
Something like that. Ugh. Remember when he comes down to refocus him.
Yep.
In the circle!
In.
I think you can attack him, but
You can. Yeah, you can attack him in this room. Get out. Oh, I died.
I'm gonna watch out for this.
How'd you die?
Plummet. He got hit by plummet.
I'm
Plummet.
gonna stop moving, to be honest.
oh,
There is, I
Oh,
can
green
see
circle
it.
near you. Green circle near
I'm
you.
looking what I know what it looks like now.
Alright, Swanting.
thank you.
All right,
How
kill
long
that
is
Dread
it?
Knight.
Get the ad. Get the ad.
Oh,
Don't let it hit you.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay.
Okay, he's down. Dread
Alright.
Knight's down.
I'm getting edgy.
Oh, Twister, run.
Twist up.
I got the res.
No,
Oh.
dead.
No!
What
They
the?
did not. They were not even on the ground.
No, they weren't.
Yeah,
It's
they
something.
were, but they activated straight away. I watched it.
Oh.
Straight away.
They were not on the ground.
We
Dead
need to
sentence.
spread
I'm
out
gonna
more.
die.
Yep. It's a wipe.
Wipe.
I think we
need to
can.
spread out more, maybe.
I think we can desync it now.
Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, we've learned the mechanics.
Yeah, we're all set. I don't need to do this till 1 in the morning.
But you
Yeah, we-
still
we-
insta die at the wall, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh
We
yeah.
won't have to worry about a lot of the stuff as much.
Swirlies will still insecure you as well.
Still try and.
Yeah, the swirlies still kill us. Oh,
What's
so-
swirlies?
Swirlies, they come off 3 people, is that right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, we have to spread out more because I think I was between 2 players and I got overlapped. Oh, we have to get out, do we?
I think you have to leave.
Oh, you have to vote, right?
Uh,
Otherwise, we'll be screwed.
Yeah.
Vote. Yeah.
Vote abandon, yes.
Quitters.
Hey, I need to be rewarded for my time.
Oh, go ahead and repair, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
I want to go grab my gear for my dude.
Okay.
We got a mender in here.
You get
Yeah,
it.
we do. We do have one in our house, in our FC house. We've got a couple of menders actually.
Yep.
Oh, there we are. And, repair all 1400. That's okay.
Let's see, where in Mordona? Oh, there. I see. Does it make the most sense to keep the same party composition, or does it make sense to have more DPS? Like trade a DPS for
it won't
healer?
matter when we
Okay.
desync it. It won't matter. He'll be.
Yeah, it
he'll,
won't matter.
She'll be on like 1 HP by the time she starts dive bombing, and then it's just about surviving until you get that last hit in.
I wonder if I should be a ninja then. Instead. Let me go repair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The basement's ready to go for disco.
Yeah, it just takes a lot to make the stuff.
Yep.
All right,
a big area.
unsynced. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
Yeah, so this why it's smaller than the apartment because of the staircase. It takes up some of the space, I think.
Should I be a ninja?
Bring whatever's highest.
They're both 80, but I'm just wondering if I should be more tanky.
It's not going to matter.
It would be great if I knew how to use the ninja.
That's not something I can easily explain.
No.
Maybe in like a half-hour session, but
I should
And
just hit
when I think of tanky, ninja's not really my first go-to.
no, that's probably the squishiest class.
Yeah, so I'm not going to be a ninja. Give me a second. I'd rather be something I at least know.
I've got my desync uniform on.
So, yeah.
Okay, let me know when you are done getting your Dark Knight gear back.
Give me a second.
I think I'm the person who has the lowest level character. I have, yep, my highest level character is still my white mage.
Oh, good. Okay.
Gee, I just realised this bow I'm carrying's got a lot of detail on it. It's like a pipes. Interesting. Steampunk bow. Good music.
Okay, I think I am ready.
All right, ready, check.
Should you have a food buff?
Wow, what is? You have a flare? The fuck?
I think I got it from the main story quest or
I
something.
like it.
Wow.
I don't know.
There's a lot of stuff you can get from that summer event.
Yeah.
It's like bottle out of fireworks and stuff. It's
About 99 of every firework.
Oh my god, I don't have room for that kind of shit.
Just in case.
I think I have a retainer with all that stuff on it.
He doesn't show a shadow before he dives, right? You don't.
Correct.
Okay.
Have a
No,
secret
but-
yet to the
The little green ball appears, but this seems useless.
One
Yes.
gets the target, and then he does dive bomb, and you just got to quickly whip around the.
But it's a circle, right? It's like he can dive from any part of the circle.
Yeah.
Wow.
makes it to phase 2.
Revenge is ours! Revenge is ours!
No mechanics at all.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah, we came back with friends. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh.
I wore this outfit because I'm not proud of what we just did.
You can't be recognized. It's anonymous.
Come back to solo this.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You won't be able to solve
Yeah, I
number 4 of the next series. I've tried.
That's weird. You map it. You get the map achievement after you defeat them.
What?
Brr.
I was reading the Twister strats. Never backpedal. Never settle to... I don't know what this means. Never settle to any pixel another person dodged Twister to, whatever that means.
It means don't run over the path of somebody else.
Never retrace your steps when dodging Twister.
Saturation ether.
And after it's up, stop running. Because then you risk just running into somebody else's.
So the Elegans tried to enslave the dragons for some power? It's weird. I'll read the whole thing and then I still find the story fuzzies. Gods be good. Oh, what the fuck? Bahamut's head. What the hell is happening?
What the F?
It's like some RoboCop shit going on here.
The right way to imprison something.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, I always wanted to know what her grandfather. Oh yes, I knew what he looked like.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Louis Soir.
From the beginning.
I'm adventurous.
Stay a while and listen.
I can hear the Godzilla theme music to this. Dun 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 dun.
Supposed to be leaving.
Mm-hmm.
More story.
More cutscenes. Oh, we ended up in Northern Thanalan somehow. It's like, oops, I ended up in Kentucky. She's like, oh, it doesn't really matter how we ended up here. Who cares? It's like, what?
Really weird watching this emotional cutscene in a chicken suit.
So we gotta go to Mordona? Or wait, Vesper
Oh,
Bay?
Shaking Sands, Vesper Bay.
Vikings. Oh.
Vesper Bay, okay.
Why?
Because that's
The
what
next
that's the next part. She said, let's go reconvene at the horizon? Yeah, there we go. Let's all take Interx's whale there. Well,
Strange. Did I get the teleport? No.
I used my ticket.
You still got tickets?
A lot of tickets.
I have 7 left.
Just gonna take the boat from Limsa.
hey Nanzio. Yeah, the campaign's so long you literally make friends along the way. No, the real question is, are your friends, the campaign's so long, will your friends stay by your side?
Yeah.
It takes forever. It's like, oh, hang on guys while I go do 20 months of MSQ. I'll be back.
In a couple years.
Urianger.
You rush it and get to endgame, go, there's no content.
Exactly.
Take a break for a few months.
Yep. Full glad am I thy safe return. Lady Azay has appraised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Swall was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come now, I must speak with Mistress Alizé upon which has transpired within the binding coil. See, I hate shit like that, where they're like, here, let me say hi to you so that you can talk to this person who you should have been talking to all along. God, drives me insane. Shall we begin then? Uranger, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. There we go. Hi, my lady. Even as thou dost emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona, Was it marked first? By comparison of a time and magnitude, we have since deduced the origin, the Cartano Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It should have only been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanolin. Somehow the cavern took us all the way to Vilbrand, to the heart of Aldernod. It would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder of the etheric currents, do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth, if left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force, till he doth wake to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up Alachia. Bahamut may still live. But so too does grandfather. Oh, so Flip was right. Huh. For the past 5 years, he's been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louisoix doth yet live. I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, your Ranger, but I saw him with my own eyes, as did Alachia. But he vanished deeper in the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the Grand Companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Ranger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphinaud will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Alachia, you have heard me swear to these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger of Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who bide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Wow. Louisoix was alive that whole time?
What was Flip right about?
Huh?
What was Flip right about, you said?
He said he saw a cutscene or some sort of cinematic where Louisoix actually took Bahamut into an underground, like, you know, had kind of like made Bahamut disappear into the, and fought him, and then like kind of blipped him. And I was like, I didn't know what he was talking about, because I was like, I thought Louisoix died, so. But I never actually got to see the cinematic he was talking about, so I was kind of confused. I don't know. Maybe I'm still confused.
No, he was seen in I think the original ad when Final Fantasy XIV came out.
A crystal-choked abyss layeth beneath the Cartano Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal. And by thy hand, where truths great and terrible rested from the once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the red moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Elizée has sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Yeah, I'll have to ask him what he was talking about. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Alachia, I'm both delighted and reassured that to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that let us delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Damud. As you will well recall, what we found was vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet, even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rumbros, preeminent scholar and son of the Saint Coinosh, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with this theory concerning the elder primal's Allegan prison. It would seem that Delmode was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty into the crystal tower. The ancients saw the great potential Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the red moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight of that greeted us at the culmination of our journey, the colossus device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the elder primal? From the information provided us by the sons of St. Coinosh, we have learned that these contraptions we termed interminate hulks, and that each bore a designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as a binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. For century upon century was the elder primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant, and though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allegans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all in the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the elder primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found that the 12wood, as an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which the north shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As Erzio's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to Falger's float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break the Allegan fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. It's kind of cool. What if they go into, like, what they were actually trying to achieve? I guess they're always trying to achieve more power, or some way to gain a lot of power by using primals or some giant beast or crystal. 'Tis the Japanese fantasy way. I've been expecting you. My name's Anel. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may assist Lady Alizé with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct preliminary investigation of Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lenosia. and likely plays a host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray, seek out my comrade to the south and west. He's charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment. And will be placed to show you the thing, if nothing else. Okay, let's go find this thing.
We'll be doing this as well.
Huh?
Should I be doing this as well?
Yeah, you should. You have to go through all. So you have to go talk to Uranger in Vesper Bay. I'll wait till you get to NL in Flauger's float. I remember this is where I took you to a fishing quest. Remember back in the day when you were scrub, crafter, and gatherer?
Are we done raiding for the day though?
No.
No.
No, but it doesn't require everyone. So if you don't want to, you don't have to participate if you don't want to.
Okay.
Sharp-eyed dude.
All right, so then we gotta go this way. Okay. Sharp-eyed serpent private. What business brings you to the Broken Land? Lest you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger up. Oh, my apologies, madam. Lady Alize did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalmud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant the approach of the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located at the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses which the ancient elegance seems so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alize will soon be arriving at Fulgard. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will most be eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Okay. You doing this fate?
Walks to some of my bomb ash.
Ah.
Damn it.
How do you like the summoner compared to the bard?
Oh no, I keep moving. Interrupt.
Oh, yeah.
I know there's ways of using a combination of spells to make it, uninterrupted.
I'm back.
Determined to finish this then. There.
Yeah. Now stop playing silly buggers. Find me back.
Okay.
We'll go.
If she's in the zone, she has a chance to get the gear, like the loot from you killing stuff.
Walk.
Oh, yeah, yes. I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Not really. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you... Oh, it's Alphino. Nope. Yeah. Oh, Lady Ellie... Oh, my apologies, Master Alphino. Here there be a change of plan. Yorange informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scions before she disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Alachia, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsires exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alize is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risked her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation on my grandfather's shade that worries me most. The quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alize must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfathers to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is with you with whom she makes this journey. If Alize is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Alachia. Ah, Lieutenant Anel, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alize is due to arrive any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Okay, ready, check. Hedgie's a fisher.
Food buff. Not that we need it.
No.
I assume once we complete number 4 of this second coil, then I get another story quest, because I haven't got a story quest for any of these at the moment.
I assume you're correct.
Hmm.
So there are 4 coils of Bahamut.
Yeah, this one's 4, I think.
Well, this is the second coil.
No, second, 3. There's a final coil after this.
Okay, so there's 3 coils. Okay.
Yeah, which I haven't done. Oh, I'm getting story. That's interesting.
Talmud Shadow. Why does that? This seems so scary.
Wow. That's cool.
I thought I had to jump. How strange. Why could we not see this all before? I suppose it's only to be expected that the corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundred yalms. The swirling ether leaked from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from the view. Oh, therefore explaining as to why we can't see it in open worlds. 'Tis imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanisms that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he yet may be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until we have successfully gained entrance to the place. The opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress.
Mayhem.
Man, it's good. It's good Allegan tone forming, though. God, I'm so glad we don't do this mechanic. You get like honey put on you and then you have to get it sucked off of you.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, how are we gonna... Yeah.
Yes.
Hack.
Yeah.
So powerful. An interesting drop. Was it more of those tokens?
Ah, rings.
Was it that one? Okay. Oh, I must never have done this because I'm starting to get achievements. It's alright. Nothing new. So I don't see another quest at the moment.
Tones.
Okay, now turn 2. Join.
use the Force.
That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Alachia. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised, as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Nail Van Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hollowed walls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nile Deus Darnus. The one true deity, Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut.
Darnus.
O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. How is that possible? From what Alphinaud has told me, Nael was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on guard. There can be no reasoning for the worshippers of a primal.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, weird. It's like an elevator fight.
Yeah.
Getting...
This is a fight? No.
Bit disappointed with the DPS, not keeping up.
This would make me really dizzy. Oh my god, I can't even imagine.
We're killing it so fast, the other mobs are still alive.
Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna stand here in the middle and dance. I can't even target anything fast enough.
You can't drink and play this, for sure.
Looks
Okay.
cool though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, this is
Oh yeah. I did watch this one. This fight was crazy. Yeah, there's this whole thing where she puts these minions out and you have to like you have to kite them so they turn to stone and you get like weird stone screech mechanics where you actually scream at the mob. That's crazy. I was like, oh.
These don't come up in the duty roster roulette, do they?
They do not.
Duty roulette.
They do
No,
not.
That's a shame. They should add it because it'd be fun. Reduce the difficulty, but have all the mechanics. But yeah, just so people can experience.
Was that the reason? Because it was too difficult?
This was considered, yeah, the high-end, like, extreme content at the time, but I think they said something like the reasoning they couldn't go back and incorporate it into duties and stuff was something about they couldn't taper the mechanics properly. I don't know.
Too extreme.
Yeah, I don't know. All right. Turn 3.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, I need to check something.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Maury.
What do you do?
That armor.
Oh yeah, that looks
yeah.
good. What arm is that? Very nice.
Ready.
Twin.
Okay. Turn 3.
I wonder why they don't use the adventure plates like they do in PvP. Like, for the raids. See everybody in the raid.
I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castromocidins. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling these corridors house more of a dreadful guardian than you've already faced. It is said that the Algans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000... Did they say 1,000,000? Fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nael spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Never heard anyone say 1,000,000 before.
There's differences between a European million and an American billion.
Oh, this place is huge.
Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, God.
Oh, were some of us meant to go upstairs, maybe?
Oh.
Oh. What?
I'm not sure.
Can...
Oh,
Okay.
we just gotta open the bulkhead.
We're not supposed to...
Alright.
I don't think that...
Yeah, we have to work out where to go.
Yeah.
There's an
Oh,
arrow here.
go up that way.
There we go.
yeah,
Okay,
there
this
we
looks
go.
right.
That's confusing. It's a huge maze.
Yeah, now you see why it's not on the
He's found
roulette.
bulkhead, I found it.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
No, we haven't done something.
Yep. We're missing something.
Geronimo!
Maybe you have to kill all the things on the platforms. There's a ton of areas.
Damn. This is why it's not part of the roulette. Oh my God, can you imagine? I mean, which one do we go down? That doesn't seem right.
Let's go this way.
So it seems like there's 3 corridors and there's only interconnecting pieces to make it go up or down. So maybe we have to kill all the security modules.
Just kill everything that appears. And there's that floating orb that comes around and damages it every now and then. So I'm assuming I'm going higher. Oh no, this edgy. I'm confused.
Oh, you can look at the map.
Yeah, I'm looking
you
at the
can.
map. I'm still going up.
Let's go see what's up here.
So it's more like
We're
6
getting lots of
corridors.
ads. Yeah,
Okay, nope. That's can't go up there.
this one's blocked.
Oh.
We're gonna go down again?
Oh wow.
Oh God.
Okay. Hello.
Okay,
Have we
here's
gone
a.
down?
Yes.
Oh wait. Wait.
Oh, we're still attracting mobs. This way? Oh, that's the start. I think we're back at the start.
Oh. Yep.
'Cause that's the... Yeah, okay.
On the main decks, there's a bit sort of like to the south that's still covered up.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm gonna try and head down there.
I just found a bunch of mobs.
I think the balls are spawning them, the security balls. Ah, that's where the frontal bulkhead is. I got it.
Oh.
I think it was just about being there without any balls being around.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's south.
South? Wait, how do I get from...
I think we're back on the main deck or somewhere. Okay, gotta jump up.
I think if we pull the fight and within 15 seconds you can teleport to it anyway.
Yeah, just don't attack them.
Yep.
Oh, found the main area.
Ooh, it's the Avatar. Avatar, know that Britannia has entered into a new age of enlightenment.
Oh.
okay. I think
Everyone
we're-
here?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, I think the fight started.
Yeah, they pulled so we could get pulled into the area.
Yeah, we're just running around.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one was insane. Like each of these little tower things had to be triggered at the exact time. Okay, it took us longer to find the boss.
Kill it.
Yeah.
these tokens.
Duty complete.
Alright, am I getting close to cap? No, not yet. Okay, turn 4.
Hopefully less of a maze.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was easy. I soloed this one, except I couldn't get past the because you do need a little bit of healing or just a lot of DPS.
Well, we have a lot of DPS.
Yeah, should make the next 4 very easy then.
Whoa.
Bahamut.
I love the music.
That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Niall Van Donis. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No.
Xenos.
In the honor of his failure, Niall Van Darnus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that thou might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Oh, damn.
Ew.
Okay. It would seem that little remained of Niall's essence with Bahamut plucked him from the very brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of Elder Primalis himself. I'm so confused by the gender change. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come.
I just realized we have Epic Echo on.
Here's where I die.
Mega flare.
Do we have to get behind a rock?
No idea.
I don't know. There's a rock here. Does this count?
Unless I have to die.
How the fuck?
How'd you die?
You touch the wall or something?
It must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that must be instant death.
Oh no, I just got knocked back into the wall too.
Limit
Okay.
break. Limit break.
Oh, shit.
Kill it!
Okay.
We got her, though. Jesus.
Did we?
Even
Did we?
unsynced, you can't solo that unsynced. It's impossible.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
Fucking 80 and we died.
No, that's mechanics though. We didn't.
Yeah, it's just instant death. Awesome. So now, hopefully I should get next story part.
Yep, and I think I may have finished Wondrous Tales.
Nice.
No, I didn't. Just got another. Oh, sorry, let me loot.
Oh yes, your story.
Poor creature, would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling, what I wonder, images from your memory, perhaps. But that shell is now broken, and your primary deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity, I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Niall Van Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not my own. Could it be that you spoke the truth, or was I enscrolled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. That's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for an ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Niall, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what had befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you would have your answers, they await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh. Silence, chattering raven, you wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice, Alachia, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. I think we're gonna have to put Grandfather down. Oh man, Bahamut looks cool though. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in Lenosha Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Oops. Accelerate regeneration. Forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost Grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible, the feats which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas the capacity for greatness, I believe, that Grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I've come to understand that much, at least. "'Tis done. shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Ooh. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alize. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's survival. Your defiance seals your fate. No, you're not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. The light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nael. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom of that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Yours and my family will be avenged. Truly, it is a wonder to escape that stifling air and return to the northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Alachia. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and appraise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Back to Urianger. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? An old foe and an old friend. So, 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix that Lady Alisaie beheld, an unnatural conjuration in thrall to an elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if Lady Alisaie did absent herself from future forays into the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Uranger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nael Vandarnus. Vandarnus was the legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he whom they speak. Aye, he. I say, for Nael was for certainty no maid. The noble house of Vandarnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of the ancient Alag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalmud, and seek to employ the red moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower, and the mechanisms required to command the satellite, yet lay beneath the ground, compelling Nael to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalmud, he likely did rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thus, thenceforth, did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Vandarnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nael's words, those beloved children of with whom he spoke. Yeah, no problem, Maury. I assume at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians. But should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove the source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me, mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thy own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won, but by only a single method, the destruction of Bahamut and aught that might serve to sustain him. While Uranger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed that pursuit of such treasures to be duty of every true Charlian. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those who we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more. So, you have found a resolve, dear sister. We will now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold. Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember the key may serve to seal the door as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secret lie hid in darkness, though that which he illumineth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is, such unhappy truths a Bahamut immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alize, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Alachia, remain at her side as valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. It is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Your Ange, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment of our mission is delayed, that realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the location of the fragments of Dalmud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dead primal had bound the shade of nailed Vandarnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the pietous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thrall shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urange. I have not forgotten my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you that I must often remind myself that the man whom we both beloved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defieth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urange. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go, and as I said, I have been able to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalmud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Alachia's company? Full oft hath the Warrior of Light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny what you say about Alachia is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we must seek entry to the 2 fragments of Dalmud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards of Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue search for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. I'd have to go Eastern Thanalan, Camp Drybone. I say, are you not Mistress Queen, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, madam, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may happen to Dex. What? Why didn't you... Give me the strength. We must hurry to assist my assistant's aid. And the Revenant's Toll. Oops, I don't think I was supposed to go here. Go back.
Where are you?
Mordona, but I need to go down and around.
You're trying to find someone. I think he's slightly south west of... Oh, there he is. Yeah, the center of the circle.
Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I'm relieved to see that you're unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. But, my lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If you please, I shall report my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it! We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, your Angers. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalmud. Pray escort Mistress Elizade to the Cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalin. There, all shall be made clear. Yorange has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, that there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we had already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two internment hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus we did labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified ethereid which serveth to amplify such ripples as to originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Uranger. But I'm curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not have helped notice your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady. As you may have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. So that must be the modified aetherite. But where are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of law, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levier. Oh. Alphinaud, so it was you who was helping Uranger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Uranger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady. But knowing full well your intent, I judge to meet that Master Alphinaud be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through your veins, and if he must needs be struck down... Do you hear that, Alphinaud? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That is why we came here, unless you've forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Elise. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will accompany you this time. As a son of House Lavier, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us. On one condition, I make the decisions. If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and together we shall see our journey to its end. I've been waiting for you. I'm pleased to say that the Theriate is primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in the Eastern Thanala and Mardona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, my lady's sake, if not your own. And that's all about I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. It's that Cheppy crafting. Like a Zixa. Alright, I'll be right back when you use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Where do you get the Moogle pets? So cute how you have more than one, they dance together. I wonder if you had 3 if they would dance together.
Big squabble. There's a massive fight. I think it's one of the collectors, isn't it?
Oh,
I
okay.
think so.
Alright. While we wait for Maury, you guys want to run a trial duty?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. It's a trial duty.
It's just a trial. It's pretty easy. It's going to be one that we've probably done before. Zixa might want to change to a different class. Oh, actually, no. You know what? He should tank this.
I'll join if you have room.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Sorry.
Zixa, are you there? AFK. Wonder where he is.
Hello?
Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna run a trial duty real quick while we're waiting for Maury.
What level?
It's 50, 60, 70-ish. You're tanking, by the way.
I am?
Yeah.
I don't have a tank.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
What do you think a Dark Knight is?
A shitty tank?
What? No, they're fine. It's gotta be like level 50-ish. You'll be fine.
Will I?
I mean, if you're not, you're not.
Yeah, don't fuck up.
Yes! Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Look, it's not extreme. You got rails. The rails are gonna stay there.
Jesus.
Baby guards. I forgot. Do I hit the tail or the head? I can't remember. Melee head.
Tail.
Oh, tail.
Tail. Onto the side.
Oh yeah, I would have fell off.
Me too.
There's an ad on me, by the way. You can grab it.
Ooh, I'm almost maxed on Elegant Tone.
Oh shit, I better go look.
Oh, I should check that too.
Bye, bye, bye.
No, I'm still good.
We get like 100 for each.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I need to go spend.
I've run out of things to spend on, although I have to level up more alts. More classes.
Just buy the gear, throw it in storage.
Yeah. I mean, in my wonderfully organized storage.
What's happening with that woman?
Hmm?
I'll go gilpin.
Hey, it's Sharon.
It is.
Say hello to everybody. Yeah. I've got to mute the mic. Now they're listening to you. This is my many thousands of habits.
I didn't have pants on that entire time. What the hell?
Hello,
Where's your pants?
I don't know.
Pants?
It didn't. I don't know what happened. Weird.
Okay, where did shit?
Where did shit?
Yes.
I knew I bought something already for someone. Trying to find out what.
For your bard?
No, for like a lower level class. I bought Allegan shit, but
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, you can't go get Allegan stuff for your level 80 because you can't get to the area, the Crystarium, where you have to go pick it up. Because you're MSQ locked.
yeah.
Be glad it's horrible.
Apparently, Jeppy hates the place.
Why?
I don't know. He says it's confusing, destitute, lonely, vast.
Destitute.
It's like
I think
empty.
there's plenty of money there.
I like it.
Horrible.
It is kind of empty.
He's like,
Hey,
he
with
says
all
it-
this space.
it's like a dead.
Let's put a shop here and a shop 2,000 miles over there. I did get quite used to it toward the end when I was doing all my levies.
Okay, you're 270. Puggless, Prudence Monk. No.
Woot, my holy rainbow hat sold. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shoot itself off.
21,000. And that was the one that the minor quest guy gave me, so it wasn't even high quality. Because I have the holy one that you made me, so that's why I didn't need the one that the. Oh no, I sold for 28,000.
Very nice.
I don't know what the fuck to buy.
Well, while I have everyone here, can we?
Hold on, buying shit.
I know, but I was gonna give Rourke some maps, some treasure maps. to take us to? Maybe? I don't know.
Sure.
Where are... I think mine are all in... a retainer. Let me go back to Limsa.
I have a level 58 person, but I can solo that one.
Okay, let me go see which ones need 8-man.
You have a level 60. Let me just put mine away.
Okay, I have 2 ostensibly time-worn maps. Let's do that. And then... time-worn dragon skin map. Okay, that should do it. And there you are. Sweet. Oh, I can't trade you the ostensibly worn. I can't trade you this one. What? Why not?
Which one is it?
A ostensibly special time worn map?
Does it say that, what does it say on it, on the tooltip?
You use the action to decipher to extract the map and examine its content. Level 80 full party. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's like, well, if you want to do that.
Yeah, okay, never mind. That's really okay. I don't know what
If you want
happened.
to do the level 61, we can.
Let me go put this back and wait for us to get to 80. Okay.
So you want me to go ahead and use this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And then tell us where to go. The churning miss. Zenith? Oh, okay.
And everybody has to be there, otherwise we have to kick people from the party.
Okay. When you're ready, come to Zenith. Let me see where it is on the teleportation thing. Where? Oh, Dravania, the Churning Miss, Zenith.
Just need to exit in the zone.
Can you drop me? What are you trying to do?
A map.
You get tokens from it?
Get something.
Allegan?
No, you do not get Allegan tomes from it, so you're fine.
Oh, okay. Where do I go?
Dravania, the Churning Miss, Zenith.
On my way.
We'll be done by the time you get to, but we'll have the portal.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Portals.
Treasure.
Where are you?
Where's the treasure?
At the point I linked in the party chat.
On my way. Going north. Wait.
Then we touch the thing.
Hello, sorry.
Oh,
You
you
go
get,
in.
And
yeah,
then.
you go in.
Oh,
You
oops!
can
I
put-
lied. You did get 15 tomes. I don't know why.
What?
Push need on the thing.
Oh.
You have to roll in order for us to go in.
Oh, okay. Roll on the loot.
Please roll on the loot.
Now you're thinking of portals. Who didn't need?
Yeah, B.
I don't. Do you order?
Tomato?
You
Dagon.
won't let me click on it. There's like 1,000 people around there.
No. On your loot table should have opened up, and then just hit need on loot. It's like the loot table should be on
What? You come on.
probably to the right of your screen.
No.
It's somewhere on the screen. You don't necessarily have to click on the chest. It says loot somewhere. One loot. You can open the loot table. Unless you do
Oh,
want
yeah.
to click on the chest.
It says loot on. Somebody should have said it said loot on it.
Need it or greet it? Need it?
I don't understand what's happening.
Just how these special.
I thought we were killing somebody. Like, what happened to the Bahamut guy?
Oh, we were waiting for Mori to get back.
He just got back, didn't he? Yeah. Okay.
He did
We're
just
just doing a random weird dungeon. Or no, what is it? Treasure map?
It's a treasure map. Yeah.
We get Nicker stuff.
Yeah. Well, this one unfortunately is not the knicker stuff, but it is a chance to get some pretty rare stuff, which would be nice.
Alright, sorry, I've got to go pick up the next wing.
Okay.
Just a warning, we are synced.
What?
You have to play
Everybody
seriously.
out.
Play seriously.
A mimic!
We did this last
You
time
tell-
with like 3 people, so it's not that difficult.
Why are we being attacked by turnips?
Because they're angry. They're being picked.
That
Like
is the
Animal
question.
Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Treasure
pick-
obtained.
Pick one, left or right.
Ooh. Okay, left. If we choose,
Left.
if it's wrong, then we fail.
1 in 2 chance of getting right.
Yep.
We open them both at the same time.
Did it work? Did it work?
Got a cutscene.
No.
Wait. What does that mean?
It means we chose poorly. We chose. We had 1 in 2 chance, you know, of choosing the right door.
Oh.
This is Zixa. He said it.
Was it? Was it a Sixer who said that?
No,
Damn.
someone said it before me.
Ah. I knew we should have gone right.
You can go
Said
like,
something.
it does the same thing. You
No,
go
it
down,
doesn't matter.
You can go down like 6 floors left.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
50-50 each time.
And that's, my friends, why some of those things on the market are so damn expensive.
Hmm.
Got some
So,
leather.
Jeppy,
Yeah, wait, let me go buy something.
what happened, Jeppy, was it was an 8-man treasure map. So when you do an 8-man treasure map, after you've done the loot, it opens a portal, and there's a little dungeon. In the dungeon, you just kill everything and then you loot the chest. But after you're done, there's 2 doorways, left or right. You have a 1 in 2 chance of being correct, and if you're correct, you go to the next floor and you do the exact same thing, and you just repeat. But if you get the wrong choice, then you get kicked out.
And then no more treasure for you.
And then the loot gets better and better as you go down.
Yes.
Thanks, Azixer.
One me.
Yeah, those you can get the treasure maps. You know how to get the treasure maps.
I've got an 8-man treasure map model too.
Oh yeah.
I have like
It's-
3 of them.
It's the level
I've got one as well.
60 or higher. The level 51 does not do a portal.
Mine says level 70, full party, 8 players.
Oh wow.
Never use these things.
There's a lot of value in doing them.
Yeah.
The crafting mats for a lot of the in-game stuff at max level is there, but while leveling, I think it's just like the mini pets. I'm not sure if there's a mount, but I would assume they would.
A lot of gil as well.
Yeah, we got. If you just scroll up and look at the loot, I mean,
I am ready.
enchanted gold ink. I think that's actually not worth that much, but the leather is worth like that fluctuates anywhere between 500 and 1,000.
Do you have this Mount Anorex, the gorilla? I want to see what a Lalafell looks like in it.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Where did we get that from? I can't remember. Or was that a shop one?
Well, you get it from the Moogle event, but you can get it from, is it
Oh, that's
Ishgard,
right, the
maybe?
tokens.
Or-
the tokens,
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a Time Worn Dragon skin map.
Is that 60?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You do it this weekend. I have like 4 maps. Different ones.
Man, if you get the Pite skin one, you're talking money.
Got one that says 55, and I assume that's solo, and then one that says 70, which is 8 players.
Mm-hmm.
Are we ready?
I'm just waiting on Maury.
I just gotta finish off this quest line.
Okay.
The person I was talking about yesterday, Alachia, wanted to have another video call.
Oh, so
So I had to open up OBS.
I just I don't think you're gonna. Would you confront them? Or are you still just?
I'm about to.
Oh, okay. So you're right now. You're
I'm
still just.
still stringing them along. It's coming to a head though. There's like it's really.
I'm surprised they haven't asked for any sort of financial transaction yet.
I'll go into a bit more depth. They sort of have.
Ah.
I've just unlocked Final Coil.
Okay.
Bye bye, shower.
Oop. Oh.
Final coil.
All right. And then. Oh, did I change everything back? Nope. Unrestricted. There it goes.
Am I in the party?
Yeah, you're in the party. Ooh, I got 2 handfuls of Drake skills.
Yeah, would you stop? I'm out here getting Drake skins. You keep stuffing them. Anything you've got while I've been killing stuff, I want sent to my mailbox.
All right,
Crazy.
final coil. Here we go.
Max took those 2.
Loot shared across the zone,
Mhm.
Jeffy. So as long as they're in the
ridiculous.
same zone.
Yep.
Yep, I found that out the hard way too.
See those scales.
Wow.
Mm.
You actually need them for something? I can just go farm them while you guys are doing stuff. You're gonna make glue. You're gonna make glue, aren't you?
Glue sells well.
I know.
Can't be asked making the glue.
I had to farm it once, and I was like, okay, this is where I make money.
Yeah.
Because it was awful.
Look at that thigh gap.
Oh God, yeah, no, serious.
Jeppy, they're 16.
And 32 together. Sorry. Having my youngest child at 19 kind of puts in a little bit of perspective.
There is a point at the end of Stormblood where LSA like gives off some real thirsty vibes towards the Warrior of Light.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah. Yeah.
kind of weird.
Male or female?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen if it's different for a female, but
I think that they don't like if a character in this game is going to have something for the Warrior of Light, it doesn't matter what gender they are.
Everyone loves the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, they do. It's like this game was designed for otakus. Like, just seriously. Like, if you don't have an
everybody
ego,
wants peace.
yeah, suddenly you're the most desirable, most amazing person in the world.
Somebody let me hit something.
Get down here, slimes. Pachow.
Oh shit! God.
There's a bunch of mobs somewhere.
Yeah, they're coming. They're from they're behind you.
Coming from behind.
Just the way I like it.
Yeah, what was your nickname in
Jeppy
high
on
school?
16.
What? It's taking a nasty turn.
Man, this place looks cool. I'm gonna assume we can get knocked off.
That'd be awesome.
No, it wouldn't. Oh wow, look at all these.
Wow.
Like super choreo.
Yep.
Where's tanking?
Im de good. Im de good.
Im de good. Im de
Im de
good.
good.
Im de good. Oh, isn't that? Don't you have like a really weird language, Zixa?
What?
Yeah, your secret language.
Oh yeah.
The English language.
Gribblish.
Griblish? Giblish? What was it?
Gribblish.
Griblish?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a hard fight.
Say, I am very hungry.
Other guy, other gam, other gun, go three.
See?
Like a shark with tentacles.
With a gee with the rule.
Big Latin.
Nope.
No.
Excuse me.
Though it's in that same kind of vein.
Just so you guys, if you guys hadn't picked up or not, like the tokens for each coil are different.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't.
They get
pick that
higher
up
level.
Yet.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at them yet. Just been moving forward.
Someone keeps not rolling on them.
I think I might have left before the roll was finished.
Then if you get passed up on it, I think.
Do it.
I blame Jeppy.
If you leave, you automatically pass, don't you?
No, I can see he cast his loot on it.
Seriously? Weird.
Wait, this is his way of tricking us into leaving, and then he gets all the loot.
I never leave.
I'm not gonna buy it.
I sit here until
I
something
will wait
happens.
the 83 seconds to win this loot.
Shame.
Actually, that's my roll. I don't. Is 194 seconds? Jeez. Who didn't roll?
I know, right?
It's a lot of seconds, man. Someone roll.
What? The interacts. Wait, it's showing other people in.
Hold on, I left. It shouldn't
And
pass for me.
Oh, this is probably one of the first times
Oh.
it's
Is
done.
it because
It's showing you as in a
kind of
cutscene.
Cause,
You're still
yep, that's why.
That's why.
I'm watching cutscene.
Jeffy's like, I will take
Yeah.
my apology now, motherfuckers.
Yeah, your body doesn't leave.
Oh,
There it goes.
Damn motherfucker.
What? What?
Okay, there you go.
Why does she want apologies?
No, I'm saying
Where
you.
did I ever lesson today?
To you.
But it's all Jeffy's fault.
We owe Jeffy an apology for accusing him of holding us up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
By
Sounds
the
good.
Why are you
time.
holding us back?
Dragons and so many.
What?
Wow, this place is cool.
I'm out back in proper land.
Oh. You didn't
Oh,
get the
my
cutscene, huh?
What's going on?
Jeffy already ran all this.
Yeah.
Ran it while we were waiting for Maury. Do, 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 do.
There's
So
something.
if you're still in cutscenes, will I get loot if I kill these dragon things?
Yeah.
Their body is physically in the zone. Yes.
If not, be angry.
You can tell if they're in the zone by just looking to see if their health bar appeared in the party.
How do you tell if we're in the butter zone, though?
Good question.
About risk.
Don't do it.
It's the future.
Oh, wow. He's been harnessing dragons for prayers? What the hell? This is crazy.
Japanese.
I didn't get the cutscene.
Doesn't make
Wow.
sense. You must have accidentally skipped it somehow.
I did press escape and it said, do you want to stop the cutscene? I said yes.
Yes. Might do it.
But I kept doing that.
Edgy.
Watch on the VOD
What's
later.
that? What's this thing you put down on the ground? What's this?
Watch, I can go back to it. Well, never mind, hold on.
It's like a little short portal. Short.
It's a,
distance
it's a,
portal.
yeah, it's a portal I can go back to.
Okay.
The Warlock
Only
gate.
find, yes, watch. See, doop. See it's there, and I can
Wow.
go back to it. Wink.
And that's how you like stop being hit or move out of the way of something or.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it gives the other way too, or I can go back and then go forward.
Okay.
Are the Alligans a race from thousands of years ago?
Like this.
Yes.
See?
Okay.
Yes.
And I go.
Apparently they were some twisted ass
It's
motherfuckers.
very nifty.
I'm not used to it yet, but
Yeah.
Then
Does it
they
help
in the,
during that fight we did where
Crystal
we kept
Tower.
getting swept.
it probably would have, but I'm I don't think about those things.
I know.
Oops.
Has it become what is it, muscle memory yet?
Yeah.
Zonda in the Crystal Tower was the clone of an elegant king. Emperor. Going in, no tank.
6 is a tank. So no tank.
Ah.
What are we on? Turn 2?
Yep.
Okay.
You just had someone in the chat say something about I hate Vec. What? Velk?
Tell Velk I hate him. Thanks.
Wow.
Done.
Wow.
Fuck you, Jimmy. Fuck you.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Oh, what? Is
Fuck
this
you.
Jimmy?
Yeah,
Made me endure this. Couldn't cancel his plans. That Jimmy. Just stay in bed, mate. But no, Jimmy's going out. Okay. Damn, I was had my fingers crossed. I was like, Jimmy, come on, Jimmy.
He was
We've reached the
counting on
Death
you,
Star.
Jimmy.
Look at the size of this Death Star.
Who wants my cardia juice? I'll give it to Zixer.
Uh-oh, got bouncy.
Wow. I'll go to the right then.
Right.
Oh, it's not letting us. Only a certain amount of people.
Yep. Damn. Shit's crazy.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
God, I hope,
This is a real trip.
I hope this isn't another maze.
Needs to
Amazing.
be the theme, doesn't it?
Wait, what do these do? Famous last words.
We gotta step on them.
Oh, maybe one of us.
Yeah. Yeah, we need more. Split the party in half, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe 4.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at that. Step on
We're
me.
So smart.
I'm gonna get left this time. Shake it up.
Alright, okay. Oh, wrong way.
Can't believe you don't get a mount from this. Or a
I know,
pet. Or anything. Nothing.
Isn't it? Nothing.
Nope,
That'd
nothing.
be savage.
I should let you ride around
What
on
the fuck is
Bahamut.
this portal
Wait.
not working?
Oh, there's minions back here.
Wait, it is in Savage you get something?
Yeah, there's a mountain in Savage.
Sweet.
Oh.
Right, so we need 4 on these glowy discs, right?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yes.
Okay,
The side has to
I
have 4. The other
it's-
side has to do it as well.
it's just 2 of us right here. 3 of us.
Alright.
We need one more.
We have to work.
Red Rover. Oh,
Team.
no, it
There we
worked.
go.
It worked.
3 was enough.
This goes to the middle.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a nice hat.
I'm gonna watch.
I think I'm tanking.
You guys can do this.
Why wouldn't you be?
Yes! Record time.
He'd be a cool mount. Rather distracting one though.
Yep.
That noise.
Probably make all kind of noise.
Yep.
Unless you sprayed it with WD-40.
Watching Azixia charge into battle with that hat gives me true inspiration. This time we'll pass in case of story.
All these things anyway.
I don't know Jeppy either. I'm just gonna look at it afterwards.
I wasn't sure where they're going, so they're not going in my bag. Leave the duty. Why are they dressed the same?
They're twins.
They're twins.
All twins dress the same.
Yeah.
Because this is ARR and they haven't gotten their glow up yet, were they?
Or glow up.
Yeah.
It's not till later that they start differentiating from each other.
I think
when Alphino grows a beard and LSA grows balls.
No,
Wait.
their clothing diverges a lot.
the
They changed classes.
the player base got pissed off because they were sexually confused and so then they started differentiating them.
Now, how are they, after all this time, still 16 in Endwalker?
You know what? They shouldn't be by the end of Endwalker. There's a time jump, I think. It should be legal by then, I think.
I can understand them dressing the same. Okay. But their hair is exactly the same. Even with a
Well,
bit sticking out.
not.
one hair parts to the right, one hair parts to the left.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
My mistake.
Oh, no.
See the amount of preparation that would take every morning.
Yes.
Why do they keep disappearing?
I just want to know where all the toilets are in this game. Where you go to a toilet.
There
Anywhere.
Into the abyss.
into your retainer.
Oh no, my retainer's already too full as it is.
Aetherite crystals dissolve, taken from you
All right.
every time you teleport.
3. All right.
What are we up to? 3, is it?
Yep.
How many in this one? 4.
I know. Yes. Are we gonna have a quiz later with like what's the best one out of these?
Oh my god, it's voiced.
Holy shit. Everybody quiet.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
We get hearing the ARR voices again.
Proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Come on, come on.
Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primer.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alachia? And though I hoped they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
But I thought
Now that'd make a good mount.
it's become a primal?
It's like the Irishman of cutscenes.
I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for
Skip
ours, you
cutscene.
must defeat our grandfather.
Called it, Alachia.
Huh?
You called it.
Yeah.
We gotta put down Granddad.
Oji-sama. That's what he says on my end.
So there you go, guys. Like, with enough righteous indignation and prayer, you too can summon a world-destroying monster.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm so glad they changed Alize's voice. God. So much better.
It's the Phoenix.
Invincible.
Heals. Now, what loot was Granddaddy holding in his belly? I am capped on terms.
Okay.
Should make a very quick trip to Kagane.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
Actually, I had no idea that it went down like this.
Yeah, me neither.
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
Is this voiced? I can't hear anything. So.
It is voiced.
Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what we found during the calamity?
Wow. Special one.
Yes, of course.
Special cutscene.
You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Hate to burst the bubble.
You're in the moment, Maury.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Alagon technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Am I supposed to click on the exit or the entry point?
No, entry's straight into the final fight.
Okay, sweet.
Let's try that. Oh yeah, and then let's just select it.
I believe after all that, LSA told us to come.
That's all they ever do, is tell us to do that. This game just wants us, the Warrior of Light, just to keep coming.
So, was that Batoya's old rival, or were they lovers?
Oh. You write the fanfic, Edgy. I'll read it, all right?
Yeah.
Grandfather had a lot of DPS at the end. He was very impressive.
Yes, he did. He was.
Well, he was infused with, like, a primal.
Mad Deeps.
Missed the heart by half an inch.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether. He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Twins down.
Oh no, they're dead.
They got better.
I had thought it finally over. I will not survive another blast.
That's what she said.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one. For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Top Gear music.
Yeah, epic.
You can imagine how hard this would be unsynced.
Yeah.
You go watch the video of Asmund trying to do it.
Bing.
Try not to let it go too fast so we can hear the music.
Oh yeah, slow down. Slow it DPS.
Slow down DPS.
Change phase. Yes. Oh no, Reggie's on.
Oh, it's a combination of all the things you had to have learned.
Oh no.
Oh, very interesting.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I got it.
Wait,
Yeah.
Someone. Oh no.
Stopping DPS is a great idea.
The music, man, the music.
It's on Spotify.
Thank you.
I think we're breaking the mechanics though. Oh no.
Me again?
Oh. Oh, watch out for the little mini tornadoes, I betcha.
Oh, God, I hope not.
Oh, that was quick. What? Oh, it is the same mechanic.
In the blue. Beat's gonna drop any second, as XIV will be worth it, I promise.
Turns into dubstep.
Yeah.
Chippy. He was gonna be like, it's fine, you don't need to stand in there. Mori is the sage, and that's why his weapons are floating.
Here we go. Oh, you mega Damn.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
It's dropping.
Shit, we don't have any limit breaks, so it's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Yeah, you know, well, sacred soil.
Cool.
Fine.
That's it. Kill him quickly before he does something else.
Like, what'd you think of the Wonder Twins power activate?
They should have done the fusion dance instead.
Yeah, they were so enthusiastic.
Form of pale water. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Complete.
Feels so empty, like an empty victory.
No, it's fine.
It was good to see the massive cutscene and grandfather's massive DPS. And
I always feel like going through any Final Fantasy 14 storyline is already a task unto itself.
That's a nice astrologian thing. It's good.
Look like I didn't look at it. Oh yeah, dragon.
I'm gonna need
That's very cool.
the coffer.
Nice.
See what the weapon is. Straight away. This one doesn't drop any minions or mounts, right?
He said savage.
Savage.
Ah, okay, savage, yeah.
Which we can now go unlock.
That's tomorrow.
There's more story, isn't there? More story.
Savage and extremes are kind of cool because I'll let LSA talk first.
But one task remains.
Yeah, voice just changed again.
I think this one.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know.
She was never consistent with her voice in AR.
I want to chew on one of those crack rocks.
Tasty.
"'Tis done. He is truly gone." You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
No, Billy, I haven't broken out the fake cheese nachos yet because I didn't buy me any cheese. And that makes me sad.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, all.
Good night, Edgy. Thanks.
Hi.
Hey, mate.
I think that's the end of it, isn't it?
Yeah, they just finishing up the talkie talks after you do everything. I'm gonna tell you, until that cutscene, I had no idea what the hell was strapped to their bottoms all this time. I literally thought that was like something they sheathed their weapon into. Did not realize that was actually a grimoire.
Serious?
No.
Huh.
I was always like, what? Why is there like their weapon like never in their holster?
In your achievements, there's a minion to collect.
Oh.
Where's that? Uncoiled.
It was the most recent one. If you go to relevant and go to last 5, out of a bind it was.
Ah.
Boy, they sure know how to stretch content. Damn.
Every big piece of content has to have its thank you tour.
Yes, everyone has to watch the content separately. That's why MSQs can be kind of lonely a bit. Hey, bud. So, in the dungeon, they kept telling her she needed to have her own reason for fighting. And then she's like, I figured it out. Did we figure it out too?
Her reason?
Yeah, her reason.
Well, she's been exploring her reason with us ever since.
Oh, okay. So she's still figuring it out.
I think, like, she has an idea of what it is, but it's never explicitly said. But sort of the change in her character demonstrates it. Probably the biggest indicator of that is her interactions with, what's his name? Gabu?
Mm.
Boogar?
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
That carries into Shadowbringers as well.
Sweet. Alright, achievements.
Was that the last major raid content for AR? Probably.
That was the only major raid content for AR.
Hmm.
Oh, do I have to click on it? Oh, I do. Okay. Alright, all this shit. What do I do with these Neo Aether Stones?
Trade them in somewhere, right? Somewhere.
It's I think it's Mordona.
Mordona. Yeah, it was a pretty good story. Very interesting.
It was.
And after doing most of Stormblood so far, it's like, you know, fucking Oscar winning storyline. No. We'll have to look it up, maybe.
Alright, I'm returning to the real world. Have fun, everyone. See you later.
All right, thanks, Interax. Good night.
Later.
Right, no Max.
Okay, what are these called?
Yeah, let me know when you find it.
Aether Stone. Oh, wait. Is it used as a crafting material that you then have to craft? No. What?
Are you shitting me?
Wait a minute. Really?
Just right click it and check.
Yep, they can be used to craft replicate gear for the tier they dropped.
Oh, it is too. Amazing.
And I'm going to be chucking these.
No. Where you learn the recipes at?
Are you kidding me?
So you can't trade them, can you?
Let me check. Let me check where you learn the recipes.
Are they soulbound?
Probably the crafting tome 2.
Master Armor 4. Master Armor 4. Weaver 4.
Wow.
What does that even mean?
Means you...
It's the 4th tome, which means it's level 60 crafting.
Which is doable?
Which is weird. Why would you get level 50 gear from level 60 crafting?
Yeah, that is weird.
The glam.
They must have changed the tomes over the years. It's all messed up.
Yep. Weaver and Armor 4.
You can sell them.
Check out the Discord for one of these crafted hats there.
Sell them... Oh, you mean to a vendor?
You can market board them. You can market board them.
Oh, so they are tradable.
So you can trade them to me.
Oh yeah, I'll trade these to you.
Sweet. Oh, you left the area.
No, I'm still here. Oh, I'm in Mordona though. I don't know where you are.
Let me go there.
I can go to Limsa.
No, I need to go to... Well, here, I'll go to Limsa then. Need to go to an inn, anyways.
I have to trade you again.
Okay.
I ain't got room for this shit.
Edit?
For the night. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Night, Rourke.
Night.
See you, mate.
Okay, I need to go put some shit in the glamour chest, or whatever it's called.
Okay. Where do I wanna... Should I open these up on my warrior? No, this is level 50 stuff. Oh, so it's all gonna be glam.
Yeah, whatever looks cool.
Yep. Go trade these in for seals.
What are you trading in for seals?
Oh, some of the blue gear I got? Like the rings and shit?
Oh. Those aren't tradable?
They might be. So... Let's see.
Market prohibited, though.
Nope. They're not tradable if they're market prohibited.
Okay.
Oh. Oh god, see that white mage staff is terrible.
Mm-hmm. Always is.
What about the grimoire? Oh, that's kind of cool. I shall glamour that. What about this? Oh, not bad either. Might be worth saving. Nah. Well.
You're funny.
It's the details are really subtle on the astrologian's arm. Yeah, no, it's not glowing or anything. So.
I guess it's straight back into MSQ for you two, huh?
It sure is. It sure is. It's gonna hopefully finish up Stormblood tomorrow. Or, you know, the main Stormblood.
Yeah, good times.
And no dungeons, no trials, nothing. None of it. It's just straight up story.
There's 2 trials between where you are now and the end of base.
Yeah, post-patch and pre-patch, I think. There's
No,
actually a lot of
there's 2
trials in
before, yeah. And then there's more trials in post-patch.
What? I didn't see any Oh, are they solo trials?
Nope. 8 man.
Okay, well that's...
The Emanation and the Royal Menagerie. Royal Menagerie is the final one. It's like the absolute final thing you do before credits roll.
Oh, cool.
And Emanation you're just very close to. You'll be there in like, I don't know, 2 quests or less.
Oh no. Weird.
I wish on the tracker they had like a little icon or something that like showed which quests included dungeons and.
Yes, I agree. That's why I looked it up, and that's why I thought, oh, there's nothing left, because I was trying to map out the dungeons with the quest names, and they don't. For all of the rest of the base MSQ, none of them mapped out to having a trial or dungeon attached to it or duty.
There are also a lot of solo ones. Sorry, Azigza.
What?
So, a lot of solo duties and the end of base Stormblood.
Awesome.
And the end of post patch Stormblood is a very long solo duty where you play from the viewpoint of several NPCs, not just your own character.
Wait, is that Jeppy popping?
I think so. Pop.
That is secret language. Or Morse code. Thing.
Morse code.
Send help. They forced me to combat.
Yeah. The links I will go to.
My Morse code said, "Damn it, Jimmy." Such a pleasant evening.
I sent you a message before on Discord, Jeppy.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's probably not stuff we can discuss on the stream, but happy to talk it through with you.
I can close out the stream. I'm probably going to bed soon, anyways. So I say.
So you say.
So I say. Yeah. And plus, yeah, that's the end of it. That's the Coils of Bahamut done. Yep. Thank you all for attending. Appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow for
good.
Stormblood MSQ.
I thought I knew everything that happened in Coils, and I was surprised. pleasantly.
I liked it a lot. I enjoyed the story. I love the zone too. Very cool.
I hated every minute.
No, you didn't. There's a part of you that liked it. Liked
I
it.
heard you going, ooh, ah.
Ooh, ah.
Like a kid when they drive through the part of town that has all the Christmas lights on Christmas Eve.
It's more like driving through the part of town that had all the crack dealers. Close your windows, kids!
All right. Good night, stream. I'll see you in Stormblood tomorrow.
See ya.